Hello. Hi guys, it's me. Hello, happy Thursday. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. Hello. Hi. Hi guys, how's it going? Hey Morgana, hi Mugs, hey Vans. Etador, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. I appreciate you, thank you so much. I hope you're well. Hey Craig. Hi Shady, hey Unicorn, hi Hikazi, hey Flash. Hey Esmond, hi Lolfish. Esmond, thank you for the 3 consecutive stream streak. I appreciate ya. Little Miss, good afternoon. No more Twitch for you tomorrow. Traveling up to Birmingham to watch some boxing. Ooh, hell yeah. Where's it? Where's it being held? Is it at the O2? Whatever you fucking call it. It's changed names so many fucking times now. Custard. Hello. Hi, Jim Bob. Yu-Gi-Am, hello. Hi, E-Fiend. Swish, thank you for the 45 consecutive stream streak. I appreciate you. Roller Jam in Digbeth. Oh my god, I've been on nights out in Digbeth. So I don't know how much has changed, but like there used to be a place called the Custard Factory at Digbeth, and there was like a big factory area, but like they turned a lot of it into like venues and stuff. I remember going to like a rave there, and bro, I remember people walking around with bags like Ziploc bags, like giant Ziploc bags that you could put like your sandwiches in for a packed lunch or whatever the fuck. People just walking around with bags full of pills, like all different types of pills, just trying to sell them in bags like that in Digbeth. Oh my god, that was a while ago now. Hi, Mr. Sloth. Celeste Rito, hello. It's got to be May. Oh, it's the 1st of May. Dad left for a reason. Hello, how are you doing? Hi, Kanky. Hey, Scanstrom. Bags of drugs, yeah. Just learned that you interviewed for Undersheriff. Good luck. What? Wait, what? I didn't interview for Undersheriff. I think you were lied to, E-Fiend. I didn't interview for Undersheriff. Oh my god. Oh, well, thank you, E-Fiend. I appreciate it. No, it's canon now that we interviewed with Sheriff. Obviously, I know OOC that McNulty got Sheriff. It's kind of hard to avoid when you see who's been requested for high command tags. it's it's hard to avoid. But we don't know in character yet. Smash task. Hey Migurk, how you doing? One I went to last year was held in Forum nightclub. Was that in Birmingham as well, Lil Miss? I don't think I've heard of that place. I think a lot of places are basically the same. Happy Thursday, Esmond. I think a lot of places are basically the same, but under different names now, Lil Miss. But this rave that I went to, I can't even remember what the fuck it was called. There was so many people there. So many people, like so many acts there. We were supposed to spend all night there. But like one of my friends in my group got sick, so we ended up having to go home, but there were no trains left. So we ended up having to get a taxi and splitting it, and holy shit, that was the most expensive taxi ride I've ever been on. Crazy. Yeah, the plan was to go and stay all night and get like the first train back home from Birmingham. We never made it, but we were out for a long ass fucking time. Holy shit. We drank at my friend's house, and then we got on the train and we drank some more, and then obviously we were drinking while we were there. And the plan was to like have like a nap at the train station, get on the train, sleep on the way home. Oh, he was obviously happy that he cried. He cried? Custard cried? Kingsley made Vanessa canon. Chat can make that canon. Okay. On a festival last year, you took out your earplugs. So you took out your earplugs, so I'm not going deaf, and someone thought it was drugs because of the cake. Oh. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, Sprouty, how you doing? Hi, Holy. Hi, Taco. He broke a few times during his first BCSO speech. Aw. You'll be back. You're cleaning. Okay, see you in a bit. Hey, fellow. Bro, I got some really nice shower gel that smells like apple. It's so good. So good. It's a 3-day festival going there again this year. Oh, hell yeah, it's doing. Yeah, so that's what the rave that I went to was like a part of a big festival. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Give me a second. Give me a second. What's the name of it? I don't even remember what year it was. Festival. What the fuck was it called? Genstrom! Thank you for the tier 1 subscription. By accepting this resub to your channel, you accept it as and agree to my disclaimer of all warranties expressed or implied, as well as disclaimers of all liability, direct, indirect, consequential, or incidental, that may arise from the reception of this resub to your channel. Wait, what? What? Did I just sign a contract? Thank you so much, Skenstrom. I appreciate you. Strings attached. You're happy it was an internal hire to Sheriff? I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. Your legal team will reach out to my legal team. Okay. You have to go so Sprouty will be the main contact for the legal team, by the way, Skenstrom. That'll be Sprouty, okay? Remember going to raves when you were longer? Now you're angry if I'm not home, but hey big guy. Oh my god, that's so funny. What the fuck was it called? Birmingham? Wait. Festival? It's gonna bug me. I can't even find it. What the fuck? Oh, what fucking year was it, man? Like, maybe 2009, 2010? Bro, I can't even find it. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait. I found it. I found it. Okay, so it was called Electric City. It was a festival more than... it was a festival. I'm not gonna let it lie. I found it. I found it. It was Electric City in 2009. Fucking crazy. That's so long ago now. But it was yeah, it was over in Digbeth, and there's like big warehouses over there. Oh yeah, the custard factory, media complex. That's the one that I went to. It went over like multiple fucking days, but I only went to the Saturday one. Just a lot of like DJs and shit there. Pretty cool. Really wasn't that expensive either. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Let me look at the price of a ticket. The price of a ticket for this, by the way, was £16.50. Like, that's so fucking cheap. So fucking cheap. Did I hear right? You interviewed for Undershot? No, Vans. No. Fake news. No. Hey, Philippe. How you doing? And I saw... Who did I see? Oh, no. The one that I went to, sorry, was £27.50. I saw Groove Armada. Do you remember Groove Armada? Do you remember them? Oh my god, I sound so fucking old. So fucking old. Jesus Christ. Chasing Status. Oh, Miss Dynamite. Miss Dynamite was there. Oh, fuck. Who was that? Who else is there? There's quite a few people. Crazy, man. Fucking crazy. Boomer? Yeah. Can't believe you didn't stream Viv's Undersheriff interview. Guys. Come on, man. Today it would be £80. It'd be more than that, little miss, because the amount of acts involved and shit. I went to like another festival type thing, but it was like an indoor thing. It was a few years before that one, actually. And that had a shit ton of acts too. Like, I think him was there. Fucking, what are they called? Oh my god. My mind's just gone completely blank. So it was like it was a rock slash emo slash metal fucking festival as well. I can't even remember. My brain. I'm so old. I'm so old. Undersheriff Viv does sound good. What? Doesn't even remember her interview? True boomer moment? Okay, that's unfair. That's unfair. You can't add that into the definitely as a boomer because she doesn't remember this. What? It didn't fucking happen. Oh, no. Oh. Morgana, don't make a pinned thing. Let people think that Viv fucking interviewed for under the show. Just let them do it. Was this Miss Dynamite before she went full Jamaican accent in her music? Wait, did that happen? All the drink and the oxy. Yeah, exactly. See, it's all the drink and the oxy. You have Death of a Unicorn playing on the TV. You already watched it. Is it any good, Flash? Oh, we watched. Viv is in fact the new undersheriff. She's yet to tell anybody, wanting to announce it herself during the meet. Okay. Stop. Okay, stop. Stop. Actually, Viv's actually the actual sheriff, actually. So just wait for the roleplay to play out, guys. I know I've kind of, I kind of trust you guys to keep it amongst yourselves, but actually it wasn't McNulty who was brought in as sheriff. It was Viv, but they had to announce something yesterday. It's my day off, as you know. So actually it's Viv. Viv is full sheriff. It's great movie. It's horror-ish, but not horror-ish. Oh god, I don't know. I don't know if I want to see that. I don't even think they do interviews for it. Doesn't he pick one? It depends on the person, Vans. Like, I think personally, if Viv got into like a position like that, I think I would like to do interviews just to extend the role play rather than just choose randomly. You know, I think the conversations that you have with people are basically deemed as like interviews, right? Even if it's not a formal interview. Clearly, but not to see Viv in a bikini holder. Now Viv's run is going to be at least a quarter of the stream. All right, let's go get food. He also had an ultimatum. Can't choose someone from current high command. Oh, I didn't know that. The thing is though, is mayors actually can't do that. Mayors don't have a say. And now that McNulty's in that position, you know, he could just pull someone from high command if he wanted to. She can't technically stop him. She could try to remove him, but she'd have to have good reason to remove him. Because I'm pretty sure you have to go through the same process as everything else, right? You could, but she would just replace him. I don't think they can just do that. I don't think they can just do that. I think they have to go through the whole... What's it called? The audit thing. What the fuck is it called? They get to choose who goes into that position, but they can't just remove them. I think there's a little bit of dooming going on regarding that. ACR, there we go. ACR, impeachment, that sort of thing. Yeah, I mean, even if it's not written down, they could do that, but then that means they're open, 100% open to being ACR'd and impeached themselves. But yeah, mayors need to understand they're a mayor, man. They're not commissioners. Like, yeah, wild. The only reason why mayors have had so much control is because people have allowed them to have that control. They haven't stopped them. And like, I'm not getting involved in anything to do with that because I think, I mean, we all know like how it would end for Viv anyway, if we fucking tried. She's the only one to have told the 2 Los Santos mayors no. What you're doing is fucked up. Nobody else has. Nobody else will. I can't be asked with that shit. I'm here to just have fun, you know? Hey, Dylan. DOJ isn't even... It doesn't even fucking exist anymore, man. That whole thing just fell apart because... This is what... I think the biggest, like, issue is, like, mayors randomly had so much power, and then DOJ randomly had so much power, and it was like, how are both of them just the bosses of everybody? It made no fucking sense. And then marshals were supposed to keep people in check, but then they weren't, and then they were, and then they weren't, and then they were, and then they weren't. Like, whatever. We are here simply to play cop. I don't give a shit about... I don't give a shit about sorting the rest of it out, man. Not my problem. I've heard that another justice has apparently stepped down, like, entirely. So... I don't care. So no Viv Mayoral run? Fuck no. That's not a Viv thing. Not a Viv thing. And I don't think I could have a character who would be a mayor. It's not really not the sort of roleplay I think I would find fun for me, you know? To have fun and win? No. I just want to roleplay a cop, man. Yeah, I mean, Celestarino's kind of broken it down. Just here to patrol, vibe, grief for sun, and do LT shit when needed. Kanki, the same shit's happened with DOJ and justices, though. Same shit's happened for basically mayor positions too, which is why you don't really see people wanting to run, because it's just not a fun position for most people, you know. Some people can, you know, have a load of fun with it, which is fine, whatever. But for a lot of people, it's just, you know, it's not their thing, which is fine. But I think it's because it's been run into the ground, the same as DOJ, the same as Marshall's. Like, I would have loved to have had a DJ, a DJ, a DOJ character, but I don't think I want to in the current state of DOJ. I don't think that's going to be any fun. So, I feel like I'm losing my voice. What's going on? Oh my god. Allergies, man. You know, we have a hard enough time of being the bad guy in Cop. So, we'll deal with that side. Was Viv a deputy at the start of the server? No, Viv's never been a deputy. Viv's more of a... So she ran for sheriff. She ran for sheriff when BCSO first started, and she was running against Cornwood and Bones. But the reason why we did that, the reason why I chose to do that, OOC, is because at the time for Viv, she was under Beric and Ruby. She was told, hey, shift 1 is yours, do what you want with it. And then because people like Cornwood and Dan complained, it was basically like, oh yeah, you can do that, but not like that. You know, that's not what I meant. You know, reel it back in a little bit. And then everything that we did was like either overturned or we were told, no, you can't do that. And then we were told, no, you can do that. And then it was, no, you can't do that. So Viv was like just fed up of the fucking state of people going to her and complaining about all this bullshit. Then she would try and address the bullshit, and then she was told not to do it. Or it was completely fucking overturned. So her running for sheriff was basically like, hey, there's a brand new department. I think deep down, Viv was kind of like she didn't really want it because it's not city. She's always been a city cop. But she ran because of the whole, no one was taking accountability. There was no actions taken against people who were blatantly fucking up other people on purpose just because they could. Hey, Mr. Petrie, how you doing? So yeah. It's like in 3.0. In 3.0, BCSO, and then it was CPD and PBSO. All at separate times, because it used to be BCSO, then it split into SDSO and PBSO, and then PBSO became CPD, and then it went back to being PBSO again. Like 3 iterations of it, they attempted to get Viv to transfer, and Viv always said no. LSPD has always been like her vibe. She fits in more with that style. Like, I think if I was to ever make a new cop character, I'd probably have them be part of the sheriff's office. Just so it's like, it's different environment, you know? G6 is good times looking back. G6 is really funny at the beginning of 4.0. It was really funny with Stubble and all that. Yeah. Sounds like Viv was too emotional as usual. Yeah, just too emotional. It was so funny. It's like, I can talk in the most deadpan voice, and that will still come up. Well, hey now. Hey now. I think people confuse the word emotional and passionate. It's just it's a thing. You get people popping up and shout, "Why are you so emotional, man?" Um, San Polito County Shore Office, SPCS can finally make Vanessa. Hey, Glowenzy. Oh my god. Brits always play god villains. Good villains? Yeah, true, actually. Bad guy. Hey, Davin. I've had a lot of fun, though, with what Viv's... Ultimately, I like the fact that there's been ups and downs in Viv's career in 4.0. Instead of just sitting at the same fucking... You saw her sit at sergeant level for 7 months, right? And just be sitting there. I mean, it gets boring. So, like, the going up and down. So the initial change from lieutenant to sergeant, it was interesting, but sitting somewhere and just getting on with it for months, it can be boring. So, like, the drama of having, like, the whole way that 4.0 and PD went from the 3 captains to Beric and Ruby to Viv, but not Viv because it was Moss and Peters. It's drama. RP. Oh my god. Wow. If Viv kept her head down, did her job, and carried on as normal, and she came out of it, Hey Zach, how you doing? Finally time for BCSO Viv? I don't know. I don't think so. Technically, passion is an emotion. Yeah, but John Smith, the way that people say, "Oh, you're so emotional," they don't mean like that. They mean it in a derogatory way. Trying to get the fact that, women... There's a stereotype from, like, the Freudian times where women can't apparently control their emotions, so... Like, men are absolute experts in being able to control their fucking emotions. Do you know what I mean? That's how it's meant when people bring it up. Hey, Ibrex, how you doing? Congratulations on the promotion. What? Ibrex, you trolling me as well as everybody else? What does the pinned message say? Oh, is it Sprouty pins that message? If women were so good, how come they couldn't vote for so long while men could? Wait, if women were so good, how come they couldn't vote so long while men could? Ever think about that? Okay. Yeah, it's a joke, Ibrex. Yeah. Yeah. It's a troll pin message. Titanic Pixie, hey. If Viv did go for undersheriff and get it, can you imagine the crash out Trig would have? Yeah. I've always said Viv will only ever move to BCSO if it's the absolute end of the fucking world. Right? That's not to say she couldn't be talked into it. There might be some decent roleplay around it where she gets talked into going. It's never going to be like a full stop no, right? But on her own behalf, like, just making a decision by herself. Like, when the Moss and Peters thing happened, when Viv was chief but not chief, she got all her ducks in a row and, like, made sure that she had backup plans just in case everything went to shit. Because there was always the chance that, I don't know, she could have been fired because she was going to be very outspoken about the shit, or, I don't know, there was going to be some stirring where some things would be said about Viv and she was just going to be let go when she ended up getting demoted, right? So we spoke to members of BCSO, I think it was Bones and Cassidy, and they were like, there's always a spot if you want it. And, like, Viv... Viv would have been very grateful if she had no other way of going about things but to go there. But we did always say that was a last resort, a very much a last resort, because it doesn't make sense. But Viv's a city cop. Viv has the city, like the city vibes of policing are more for Viv. I mean, it doesn't. The sheriff's office doesn't really do it anymore. It was more so in 3.0. Even then, it was like more so just SDSO who did it, but like they would very much have that sort of vibe of being a sheriff's office, like, you know, that really wasn't a Viv thing. In the future, I'd like to have a character who had that vibe, you know, but Viv's not it. Hey, 45. If McNulty asked, would you interview? I would go along with like interviews and talking about it and stuff like that, because I think, whatchamacallit? Because it's because the roleplay around it. You never know. McNulty might say something to Viv that would make her think, actually, yeah, I want that. You never know. Like, I wouldn't know. I don't know what McNulty's thinking, right? LSPD, probably. If they find out, though, they're probably gonna, like, fucking flare up and demote her or whatever the fuck. Oh my god, she's leaving. Also, I think people look at Viv as, like, a rank chaser. And that's not what she is. Does she remember who showed up for her when she was on Oxy? Was that whole hazy? No, she remembers. She remembers Noodle. I think Custom knew what he was thinking yesterday. It was probably due a demotion from past history. No, okay, so the record with past history is that she reaches a rank and then she gets demoted again. And then she reaches the next rank. So, okay, so in 3.0, Viv went from officer to senior officer to corporal back when it was VPD, right? While she was in VPD, she got to corporal. Then restructure happens. We got bumped all the way back down to officer. Then we worked up through officer, senior officer, corporal, and we got to sergeant. And then 4.0 happened. We got reverted back to officer. We go officer, senior officer, sergeant, lieutenant. Then we got demoted just to sergeant. So if the theory is correct, guys, Viv technically becomes captain next. And then gets demoted. Okay. That's just how it goes. I don't write the rules. It's just how she goes. Yeah, it's always been like after restructures, apart from when she got demoted from lieutenant. When she got demoted from lieutenant, she was told it was to make space for other people to climb up. So Haley went from sergeant to lieutenant, and then from lieutenant to captain. The lieutenant spot stayed open, and then we went and talked. We were like, people still treated Viv as a lieutenant. Like sergeants would go to Viv about things, so it was kind of like, hey, can I have more responsibility? Turner took that as, oh, you want a promotion. That wasn't necessarily what we meant. But it was kind of like, if we're gonna act as a lieutenant, then we might as well be, question mark, and then we got it. Actually, Lieutenant Chief, Lieutenant Sergeant. We're not counting Chief in the promotions, okay? Because we never actually worked a day as Chief, so we're not counting it. Imagine you said no after that talk. All right, we gotta go. Gotta move, and we also gotta make a list of job roles for For Martha, just that we need to put that together, right? Oh yeah, we got flowers. I forgot. 50 minutes into stream and you haven't even arrested anyone? Slacker? Okay. My bad. My bad. I'm actually just, you know, eyeing up the undersheriff position. I don't know if you've read Nikes, but read the pinned message, please. Okay? Don't talk to the undersheriff like that, man. How dare you? Okay. Hang on, what was it? All right. Let's go get food. Let's go. Hi, the hell. Traitor? Dude, we got on stream today and we found out Viv's apparently undersheriff. I don't know what's going on. She apparently she interviewed for undersheriff? I don't know. I was living my best life yesterday watching fucking Band of Brothers and all that shit. I don't know what Viv's been up to. Well, now you have to do the interview? Yeah, I mean, I would. For, like, the roleplay, right? It must do some powerful sleepwalking. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta sort that stuff out for Martha, man. I gotta put that list together and then hopefully we can, like, you know, do it. Hopefully High Command review it pretty quickly once I've popped it all in. And Command, technically, I guess. I'd like to do like a little promotion for her, you know? It's been so awesome to have someone like Martha around, honestly. Even though some cops seem to just she's just a chef. She just brings food. She just feeds the PD. Pretty sure Jenny just told Brad she was undersheriff and he just said okay. What? She promoted herself? Stop pronouncing the T for fuck's sake, it's Martha. Martha. I had that fucking corrected the shit out of me when I was younger, alright? It doesn't come naturally to me, alright? Even if I try and force it, it just feels weird. Now, if I put on the accent and do it, I could do it, probably. More naturally. Oh my good lord. Guys, I really want to make my hairdresser character. What the fuck? But I don't even play Bella. I don't even play Bella, and I don't want to make my hairdresser character and then abandon her too. showing her teeth. Oh my god, I used to get chewed out for saying water. I mean, it's fine in front of my mom and dad, but like if I did that in front of my granddad, oof. Water has a T. Oh my god. We getting run over today? There's a lot of people about. Oh, we could go this way actually. Who's Bella more like? What do you mean? Oh, who is Bella more like? Okay, I see what you did there. Okay. It's almost been a fucking year since we played Bella. Oh god. Listen, I did the whole juggling 2 characters thing back when we played Lou on Public and then Viv on Whitelist, and I struggle with that shit, man. We struggle playing Lou on fucking Purple as it was. Like, okay, now that I've got dedicated days off, I could maybe like review some like things and have a dedicated day to a different character maybe, but I always resort to what save? Yeah, it's my 24 hours on my birthday, right? Yeah, we started my 24 hour on my birthday, it finished the day after. Because they made me be the getaway driver, didn't they? Because it was at the end of my fucking 24 hour. You gotta play an actual character if you're not on Viv. That's too tall of a task for you. Okay. Oh my god, Sprouty. Oh my god. Oh my god. Viv is not a self-insert, man. I would never do Oxy and drink, okay? Okay. Get into cop hoppy and then end up abandoning your Crim character? Yeah. I don't know, man. Like, I enjoy cop RP more than Crim RP, but I really, really want to do my hairdresser character because she's just gonna be like a, you know, maybe that'll be petty crime, but like mainly a civ, and I kind of just want to set her up in maybe like the South Side barbershop and just advertise for people to come and have their hair done. Obviously, we can't actually do the hair, but I think that could be fun. I'd make her blonde and a little bit of a bimbo, I think. Got a new PA now for Viv, so he can tell you missed shit. Nikki didn't at all get Jenny and Stevie's law mixed up last night. What's happened is yelling wrong character? That's funny. That was actually funny. See, Viv and Lou are very similar, but that's because Viv was modeled on Lou, because I wasn't allowed to bring Lou over, because we were told to bring new characters over, but we had to... Oh my god. We had to be, we were technically a transfer, though, so I made her close to Lou, but, like... Lou is far less censored than... Far less censored than, Viv is. You know? My brain went fucking blank. I can't. Shoot bank, rob cop. Okay. We still need to get Marjorie murdered? True. Oh, fuck. Michael's there. Martha. Hey, Martha.
Oh, hello. What can I get for you?
Could I get like 5 combos, please, but with double the
You
drinks?
can double the drinks up.
Thank
Right, I'll
you.
just put that on the till for you.
Thank you so much. How's your day?
It's all right. It's all right. I spent a little bit of time
Hmm.
with Betty this morning, drilling her on her Tenko. She was quite appreciative of that. It went well.
Ooh, okay. That's cool.
Sorry, did you say 6?
No, 5, please. God, I fucking love this song.
There you go. If you wouldn't mind swiping, I'll fix
Lou
that.
Lou got fired from Purple twice for like inactivity because of the quota shit. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna play Lou on unscripted. I don't know. I don't know, man. I just kind of wanted to like to be able to pop in
Right,
every
let
now
me
and
just
then.
give you it in a little bag.
The roleplay was fun over there.
There you go, and there's a little balaclava
I
for
mean,
you.
I'm not saying it's not fun here. Holy shit, that sounds really bad. Thank you so much, Martha.
You're very welcome.
All
Yeah, I've been
right.
having to think about things that we can be doing,
Okay.
and it was really nice actually because Betty did actually sort of approach me because she said she had a little bit of a worry about reports yesterday. Not too bad, but it's a
I
lot
meant
for
because
everyone, isn't it?
clipped. I
So
meant
I
because
was
we're
kind
missing
of,
people like
just sort of
Leo
supporting her there. But I
and
was
James
drilling her
Randall.
on some 10 codes, and yeah, it was good. She really did need it. You know what I mean? Just for a bit of confidence, I think. So yeah, it's
Okay.
something that I think if they're standing there and they want it, you know what I mean? They'll be appreciative. So it's
Yeah,
nice.
no,
So
that's
yeah, no,
perfect. Thank you, Martha.
yeah, that's
All right.
okay. But yeah, I've been having a think.
Okay.
But yeah, we'll get together at some point and maybe mull over a few more bits.
Yeah, so I'm putting
Um,
together a list of kind of what I'd spoken with High Command about the other day, and
yeah,
then I'll talk to you about it, and we'll go over it, and then High Command are going to
yeah,
review it as a whole. I think Command are going to be able to as well, and once everything's been
yeah,
confirmed and no one has any issues with everything, we'll move forward with it.
yeah. Regarding the FOIA stuff,
Uh-huh.
would it be like an idea that we could do? Because I actually, and personally for me, sometimes going into the emails after I've had sort of like an extended discussion that I feel quite dirty because I'd rather it was here.
Mm.
With me giving people FOIA stuff, would it be good for me to like maybe do a little document and pass it to them with the details, like the relevant officer instead, like to their state ID, because I'll be able to find it. Do you know what I
Yeah,
mean? So then they have that rather than otherwise.
I
There's
know what
no
you
other
mean.
way
Yeah.
really to do it, especially
So
now because I don't have access.
no, so that's what we're reviewing. I think the
Yeah,
idea is you are going to get access to it. The thing with doing a
right.
document is that
Mm.
not every officer comes on duty every day. And
Yeah,
once the
that's
FOIAs
it.
formally come through, they've
Yeah,
got 72 hours to fill it. So if they've
right.
taken
Okay,
72 hours off, they're not going
right.
to see the document on the phone. That's
Is
the
it?
issue with that.
Is it worth me if I put like if I do get like access to that and I
Uh-huh.
do that for an officer, is it worth me also though sending maybe a message to or some I don't want to be
Oh no, no,
invasive and
you
flog everyone
actually
up
like no, you
and
can.
send a message like I did with you the other
Yeah.
day and say I have
Mhm.
actually put this in there for so and so police officer or
Shit,
whatever,
I didn't put that
just so
through.
you have a record of it so you can
Fuck.
oversee and make sure they've done it. So I could do
Yeah.
that if I know that they're a shift 2 or a shift 1, I could do it to their
Oh
relevant sort
god,
of
I didn't put that
command,
through.
next in command. And if maybe we could work out a little situation like
Fuck.
that so they don't get missed. Do you
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Yeah.
So at least someone is in like all the time, like you, gets that and says,
Uh,
right, we need to, has that been done? Know what I'm
I think
saying?
yeah, no,
So
I think
just
I
to,
think that would be good. Yeah. I don't see a problem
yeah.
with that.
But I mean, I don't get many. I mean, the other day was a bit of an exception. I think I got a couple in one day. But it it would
My
mean,
head.
that there'd be a way of I doing it for you that you didn't think, "Oh my god, it's another message from her about a bloody FOIA." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't know. Just think of a way so that everyone gets clued up on it. Because I think with the
Okay.
emails, I know that I'm very reluctant. Obviously, if I've got to put it in there, but other people might not see it. Do you know what I mean? And
No,
that's the
I know
thing.
what you mean. Well,
Yeah.
so yeah, the way that we do it through emails is that there's no way it can be missed, basically,
Right. Okay.
unless the person
Okay.
themselves just chooses not to look at it.
Right. Okay then.
So yeah,
Yeah. All
that's
right
the
then. I'm
only
just thinking
effective
it
way we've
might be
got
a
so
bit of a
far.
safety net.
Yeah, no,
That's all.
absolutely. I don't see a problem with having the safety net.
Okay. I don't think I'll get many because I think, you know, I'm not here in the busy times so much. But if I
Right,
do,
right. Okay.
yeah.
All right.
Okay then.
All
All
right.
right.
I'll
Well,
let you know when I've got
well,
the list together, Martha, and
lovely.
okay.
Thank you.
All right. I'll
You're
speak to you
looking fabulous,
soon.
by the way. See
Thank
you
you. See you
later.
later.
Hello. What can I get for you?
Hey Martha, can I get two combos, please?
Oh fuck! I didn't put that through. Fuck. What?
Thank
Oh
you.
god. Oh god. Okay, we get to PD. We get to PD. Oh, we fix it real quick. Okay. Oh my god. Oh god. It's a shame that Minotti has to wait 30 days to get an undersheriff. Wait, what? Are you guys messering me? What's going on? Or is that part of the joke? The running joke? Probably. No one would ever just not look at it on purpose. There's a transfer freeze? Oh.
It's because of Cloud.
Oh shit! How would that work then? So basically to have an immediate undersheriff, he has to pick someone and be CSO. If he wanted someone from LSPD, he'd have to wait for 30 days. Yeah, I forgot about the freeze. I thought it was meta, and then I forgot about the freeze. See, even mods matter. I've given up. Hey, Teletonical. Hi, hey. It's only one way? Is it? That seems silly. Surely LSPD would want to block people from leaving LSPD to go to a new high command member, right? Wouldn't that? Huh? That's so silly. I think if there's a transfer freeze, it should be both ways, right? It was more about if Peters got it. Yeah, but I don't think they can walk it back just because Peters didn't get it, you know? Carmine announced it in the meeting and we text Maxwell like, hello? What? What's happening? Sprouty's trying to stir. As usual. Shit, we gotta get in and deal with this fucking foyer, because... Crap. Whoa, what's with the allegation? I will not tolerate mod on mod violence, okay? Didn't this song used to be on like a Cadbury's advert? But I can't remember which bar. Crunchy. Fucking crunchy. Yes. Oh my god. Yeah, the crunchy advert. I see a fight starting in chat. Hey Liam, how's it going? Don't let Sawyer know about Viv forgetting about the fun. It's because I read it. It's because we don't, like, normally if a FOIA request comes in, I just immediately put it in the thing, right? But I didn't do that with that one because it came through as a text. Oh god. Streams 2 resident sleeper to spend time here. Not enough shoot bank rob cop. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh god, wrong person. Whoops. Alright. Okay. Go down here. That needs to go in the trash. Mm. Alright. What? Huh. I should probably start. Maybe if I just do that. Actually, no, that should probably be there. If we do that, these can go at the bottom. Maybe we start putting our pockets a little bit different. A little bit different. We need. I think I've got one more of them in my lot storage. I think. What do we wear today? How busy do we think today is gonna be with how busy do we think today is going to be with arrests? Maybe we do intake duty while we're doing paperwork a little bit. That might have to be later. That might have to be like in an hour or so. Because then we can wear this. Trig may have ruined this for Viv forever. Just saying. Because this is what she wears when she does intake duty. Because we don't go out. Classic Trig. Classic. Pretty sure I can't get away with them anymore because no TRT. But then Lieutenant, so maybe. I don't know. I miss our old polo, man. I really fucking miss our old polo. Holy shit. I miss it so much. So much, man. So much. Shoulder holsters, don't let Tennessee. Well, Viv only wears them when she's on intake duty, you know? I fucking love intake duty. We might have to do it. I'm sure more people will be on duty today, right? Because we just got a new sheriff, right? So we might be able to do it. Okay. Let me make sure this is not going to deafen me. Alright, what was... Nice. 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 We now know in character. Okay. What was the fucking thing? What was the fucking thing? Because holy shit. Paul Hammerstein requesting FOIA for Lucas Karai. 17611 for a report that may have been made on or after April the 9th. Mm? Okay. I need to get hold of fucking Paul Hammerstein.
37 is
Because
gonna be at code 4. I was trying to take pictures,
okay.
but they able to flee before I
Paul Hammerstein. Paul Martha.
It's going to be in a 38 westbound Adams Apple in front of the little bank here with a flagged 10-6.
I've got a headache.
Occupied
I have got a headache, man. It's probably just me being paranoid, but I feel like...
Hello,
Oh.
what can I do for you?
Hey, Martha, it's Vev.
Hello.
Oh my god. Sorry, I was just losing my voice then randomly.
Oh.
So, okay, so... The FOIA that you texted me with the other day from Paul Hammerstein, have you got a number from him? Because I need to figure out what he actually wants. Because there's multiple reports after the 9th, but none of them are near the 9th, if that makes sense.
I did have a little look. There was one that was after. There was only one that was after. But then I think that the gentleman in question has done a bit more since.
Right.
But if we, I mean, the date he came in was when I gave you that sort of thing. So it's going to be before that. But yeah, I will. I'm actually serving someone at the moment. I'll pass you his number over.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you so much, Martha.
No worries.
All right,
All
bye.
right then. Bye. Bye.
Yeah, so it's either going to be this one, or this one. It could be all of them, but I kind of need specifics. Like, do you know what he was charged with? Like, there's no way this guy went, I need a lawyer to appeal my charges. I'm not telling you what the charges were. Kind of needs to be for specific. Just text McNulty, congrats, boss.
Okay,
Regards,
I got something to show you. Sorry.
You scared the shit. I was looking at my NDT. Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. You good?
Yeah, come with me.
Okay.
This is how I don't run inside of MRPD, in case you're wondering.
Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, I've been caught for that a couple times today. What, today, this week?
All right, huge. So, huge. I got a huge improvement for scene whatever that we've been missing for a while.
Okay.
Watch this. Anyone around? Discharge my firearm.
Okay.
Okay. Right.
Okay.
Fuck, where is my flashlight? Here it is. Yeah, get it?
Yep.
Yep. Ready? Wait, where the fuck are my cases? Where's
Your casing's here. Your projectile's here. Projectile,
watch.
sorry.
Watch. Don't pick it up. Watch this. That's probably the coolest thing. There's two huge things. When somebody asks, Peters, what did you get done? I will say, I got the speed lifted on Air 1, and I also got clear evidence back.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank God. Thank you so much.
If people are abusing that, that's like
yeah.
So if people are abusing that, that's not you're fired from the police department, but that's Peters will be sending it to his best friend, Governor Kate Oil, to make sure that you receive a nice long vacation.
Okay, no, got it. Peach, are you okay? What happened to you?
What do you mean?
You covered in bruises or blood or something? What happened?
Oh, I fell off a roof.
Oh my god. Okay, you okay?
I'm crying.
What?
Such a that's a huge for Yeah.
That's massive because, like, I mean, there are scenes where, you know, we have to tase people over and over again. We don't technically have to collect that, right?
Right. So that being said, the radius is like, stay there. The radius is like this big right now.
Okay.
We're gonna move it to be about this big.
Okay. Yeah, as long as people collect everything from a, you know, like a shooting scene, if they collect that instead of clearing it, that's great. But like, it makes sense for you know, where we've tased people, and 'cause you don't always see the taser, like the taser cartridges on the ground. So you forget they're kind of there until another scene happens, right? Okay, yeah, that's great. I honestly, I missed that.
Yeah, we don't have to miss it anymore.
Right. Thanks, that's
But
pretty
it's
cool.
a little bit, from what I understand, right now it's the same radius it used to be. We just made the radius a little bit bigger.
Okay, perfect.
As we tested it, it was only like it was like 6 yards, like this much.
Wow.
Ooh, okay, yeah.
So
All
I know I had I was talking, I collected there was a huge scene down in Cyprus the other day, and we just literally ran and collected a shitload of evidence. And there were only 3 officers that were able to collect evidence. We weren't originally going to make a report, but we're like, oh god, clear your evidence would be so good here.
Yeah.
But then we were like, fuck it, we'll file it and just
Yeah.
hot gun charges.
Okay.
Oh,
All right. Sounds
okay.
good. I want to use this. This is a life hack. What are they doing? All right. So we need to contact Paul Hammerstein. Tackles and punches. Yeah, senior buns would be good, but then it could. The thing that's iffy is that I think a lot of people might think, oh, evidence, I'll just clear it because I don't know what it comes back to, but then it might actually come back to something. That's the issue. You don't want to use it too much. Back in the day when you literally only had to collect one case and one projectile of the same type. Because...
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm doing paperwork and stuff. What's up?
Bro, no, you weren't. You were just staring at a wall.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
What day is it?
Thursday.
What's the date?
1st of May?
What year is it?
2025. What's wrong with you? Why are you doing this?
What's my dad's name?
I don't know.
Yeah, I never told you. All right. Well,
okay.
See you around.
All right, yeah, I'll see you out there. What? Okay, let me find my little to-do list. Oh god. We still haven't done this. And I can't remember how much the fucking fine was. Let me see if it's on the docket still. Huh. Where's... No. Give me a sec, guys. Let me see if it's actually on the docket. Where is it? Department of Justice. Where's the closed shit? Pending and open. Where's the closed shit? What? Oh, there. I found it. And it was...
211s in an active AE northbound Calais. Black and Clashton coming back to a Chaz Diaz.
Oh my god, when was it? Oh, I found it. Verdicts rendered. April the 5th. I need to get it done soon, otherwise statute.
I need a couple units, please.
units out here. We'll get
Can't
in
remember what
position.
you said.
Sort of obviously route.
Three, two, go.
30 seconds out.
Doesn't say. Damn it! It doesn't say. Oh god, I gotta contact Falconer. I gotta contact Falconer. It doesn't say. Oh, that is just way out of like it's done. Like there's nothing. Okay, contact Paul Hammerstein. Free name Luca Carai. Lucas Carai. Ah. Okay. Where? Which one? We check the command reports. Did anyone deal with blah, 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 blah. What's his name? Sawyer. Need a delete? Did he not delete them? You're not able to delete? Opal Price. Approached by Bruce Kent saying a deputy set him up to go and talk to Pestilence, and then as a result of that, he got infected. Tim Evers got infected at the same traffic stop for the same reason. Oh. That's fucked up. This one.
AE northbound Calais, crossing Vespucci, approaching.
So the judge will deliver the subpoena for him. He didn't deliver the FOIA. He also said he would have gone to court and won the case, but never replied on the docket because he thought he didn't have to. The docket had a motion to produce with no reply, and obviously the scheduling.
Not taking upper.
I need to talk to fucking. I need to find out what happened with the harassment.
Over power, left north Elgin. Miller just hit
Hey, Martha.
Hello, it's me again. I was just going to say, usually when I deal with people, I will sort of update their number and make sure it's in their profile and put a date next to it of when I've done it. So if you look him up, is it Paul Hammerstein that you're looking at?
Yeah.
It should be there with the date. I checked it all, so.
Oh, perfect. I see it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
I did make sure it was all checked out. Yeah, that's okay. So it should be there as of this morning.
All right.
So
fabulous. Yeah. Thank you.
All right. Okay. More often than not, it's what I do. If I catch someone, they give me anything, I'll just stick it there and put the date that I took it.
Yeah, that's a very good idea.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay then. No problem.
All right. Thanks, Martha. I'll see you later.
All right. Okay,
bye. All right. All when not busy. That was about the stuff we just went through, right? If it's around, I need to put these things in the fucking trash. Is the trash bins at the front, actually? Actually, is the stuff. Shoot like I have never shooten before. I'll do that. I'll put that on my to-do list. Responsibilities list for Martha to do the for the to-do list also. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Oh, let me go to this. Oh, trash can. There's fucking one over there. What the hell? Right next to my fucking office. Do you know what we could do? Actually. Hang on. Hang on. We got cigarettes, we have. Ooh. Oh. There's a fucking trash can here! I thought there was one here because of the fucking cigarette. Oh my god, it's blowing my mind that these are all over the place. Okay. So this is what we're gonna do. Okay, we're gonna stand here with a cigarette, doing paperwork. And then when it rains, guys, I'm gonna, if we're in this position, I'll put some like scenes down so you can tell. But like, we'll have the door open, we'll smoke on the inside, but blow it out the door. I missed the unicorn too, man. That was my office deck, with my office decor, and it's gone. Fucking. Did he get handled yesterday? Oh, staff profile. Oh my god. I am scatterbrained today. No, okay. Sawyer reads apps. Find out from Opal the harass side of civil suit. Martha. Office administrator. Office administrator job role / responsibilities. Living, yeah. I can't think. Is it 78? Oh no, okay. Jesus. Okay. Kingsley went 42? Office administrator. Okay. Alright, let's do this then. Where is it?
What's up? Hey, remember me? It's Mama.
Duties. Responsibility. Alright. Let me get Martha's thing up. Where's it gone? Da, 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 da. Okay. Not here. A bit bigger, actually. I can read it. Alright. duties. Including stolen guns, gun reports, civilian reports, lost and found. PD O slash dispatch applications. Actually, hang on.
He's willing to leave the bike.
Building reports, items handed in. Lost and found.
10:30 for motorcycle is a
Goose.
code
Actually, no, I don't need to put
of units you can pick off.
that. LEO applications. Dispatch applications. PD tow applications. General inquiries, support on or after you. In person at MRPD, out and about. Telephone or text at any time. Call back to text inquiry. General inquiries, I think. General. So Martha does the whole free hostage transport. I don't think that's gonna be like expected of receptionists, so I'm not gonna put it in, but that's something that Martha likes to do. I'm not gonna tell her that she can't do it because she can, but I'm also not gonna tell receptionists who come on that they have to do that. I think building checks for unlocked doors, building checks for harmful objects, that seems to be more of an office administrator role rather than just a receptionist role. Perimeter check, unattended suspicious items placed in armory, taking FOIA requests and passing details to officer. I think receptionists should be able to do that. Do we think receptionists or do we think just office administrators? Viv gave Treg the Sawyer assignment and he failed.
5023. Don't see
Bulletin
anyone
board
right
of
now. I'm gonna clear
flyers.
this area.
Ooh, that's a good idea, Simpara. Okay, hang on. Updating bulletin board in lobby with local events, etc. That's pretty cool.
There's nobody inside the 24/7, but the safe is also
Attending
not
PD
open yet,
meetings.
so 650 is gonna stay here for a few minutes.
Oh, hang on. Informing NEOs of any
576 to the
crime
latest.
reports.
90 Bravo. 2 SCS.
Action duty. Unattended suspicious items. Actually, hang on.
776 to the latest 90 Alpha. 9576. So if I was rerouting to the 90 Alpha.
What do... Leak confidential information to criminal organizations. I'm not putting that in.
650, same traffic.
Give food to officers. I'm not putting that in either. Hi, Best Steven. I'm not putting that in. Hi, Tomna, by the way. Hi, Simpara. Hi, Dark Noah. Hey, Nicole. Hi, Liquid.
Person at the store, at the gas station next to the 24/7, and he said he didn't see anything.
What else?
I checked one last time before I left, and the safe was open by that time, so I'll just make all reports, and I took the contents.
Ensuring they know how to respond to 311, 911 calls. Okay, so that's more, I'd say, of office administrator, reception,
They're blocking the door and they have their hostage. I can see. Get Spock.
701, 76.
Oh, here we go. 78.
Okay, I've got Spike down in front of the door. Negotiate. He will just try to leave. This is registered to Frank Reed, I believe.
Who? Frank who?
There's a male inside with a wrench. I'm gonna pull in and see if I can talk to him.
Oh, Frank Reed.
Okay, from registered to Frank Reed. He will try to leave. He's done this before.
Is this the guy that drives in on his own?
Yes, this is the same guy, yes.
Yeah, just fight the entrance if you can.
The entrance is we have. And we're just communicating with him now. He has no way to leave right now.
He's got no hostage, right?
Hostage, just a wrench in hand.
Yeah.
He's got no hostage. We don't need to negotiate. We just... Balance is a random man. Okay.
Spike the other side.
Spiked himself. Over the spikes, he dropped out. Now southbound towards standby cars. 395, I'll clear the store. Go for a repair on his
Vehicle, he's getting into a black vehicle. I think it's the local car. Oh. He got into another vehicle southbound, Tommy Navin.
Comms continuing southbound Palomino, approaching San Andreas, slowing left eastbound on the freeway.
What else could we do?
Going to be approved on this vehicle. Last time this happened, he swapped onto a Sanchez, I believe. He did a little highway draw. Ready for that.
I still need to put my turbo in my fucking bike.
It looks like he's
Shit.
going into the little small construction. Bike into construction. Turning southbound into construction.
What else could I put in?
And by, I don't see a bike.
I'm having a look at the list.
On me on foot. Getting onto a Sanchez. Piece them off the Sanchez in the little slow construction. I need backup here. I'm going for Cubs. I'm going to be getting back onto the Sanchez. Stand by for direction.
Communication.
Taking the jump down.
Leo slash.
Onto Calais. Northbound Calais.
And...
Northbound Calais on flipped. He's approaching San Andreas. Stand by. Took a left westbound San Andreas. BCB.
Didn't you see him westbound San Andreas?
See him southbound Palomino. Approaching North Rockford. Stand by.
What was the term? Upholding security of MRPD slash Dundee Sheriff's Office.
Southbound Palomino, approaching Bay City, right northbound Bay City.
Hey Momo, deleting the knows email instructions before Turner gets them. What? Momo. Hey Hugo, how you doing? Thank you for the look. Okay, what? Communication with Alio slash command.
Slowing right southbound, he's hit a lamp.
Alright,
Southbound.
security.
Secondary southbound,
Pages.
Left eastbound, cut through behind the Korean Plaza towards Calais. Northbound Calais. Lindsay Sarkias. Oh, in and go back into the construction site. We might take the skip over to La Puerta. Yeah, I'm gonna go around to La Puerta side. Try to keep visual if you can. Doing that. I believe he's taking the ramp over to La Puerta.
Informing officers if doors are unlocked, suspicious sites have been left around.
BCB.
Which side is he going, south or north?
So yeah, just saw him take the skip and didn't see a direction. There was a wall in front.
And what's the vehicle description, please?
It's a Sanchez.
Oh.
You know who was on the person? Did you not see him?
I did not know.
I personally was coming from Palomino. I did not see like Palomino Avenue, and then I jumped onto the on-ramp because you guys talked about La Puerta, and he did not come from that way, basically.
It was in the construction. Are you positive he over the wall to La Puerta? As far as I'm aware, I'm pretty sure I saw a bike go over the wall. Nathan. Go back in and search again, but.
650 did not see him come over the wall.
Possible that he was able up to Adam's Apple?
Okay. I think for receptionist that's fine, and then we'll have office administrator duties / responsibilities. Okay, so for this you'll have sworn. We want receptionists doing FOIAs too, or just office administrators? Probably receptionists as well, because I mean it's not a dispatcher, right?
Alright, well we should be get a call UTL code for good work guys on getting the door. If someone does that and they're not negotiating with us, we just smack them right away approved PBS.
Here the vehicle. Move now. Adam or PD.
Copy that. Did he get away on a motorbike again?
Yes, he was spiked at the entrance. He swapped into a Lampadoti, a local looking one, and then swapped from that, from La Puerta into the Little Salt construction onto a Sanchez.
Jesus Christ.
He did the same thing yesterday as well.
We had all those cars prepared, ready to go.
Yes, he's done this multiple times.
You've got to admire the hustle, but that is mental.
No, I don't.
We're working on this. We'll be speaking with
Since he didn't have a hostage at the jewelry store, I wouldn't really say that we can
position.
staff his...
Yeah, we're agreed on that.
We'll have access
we're agreed. We're just going to do it for this.
Yeah. Affirmative. Good job on the spot, though, guys. Not his, that good work.
Confidential information. FOIA request.
Again, just check all those standard spots
We'll
he
take
uses and
FOIA
deal with them.
request from. Good morning, Kang. How you doing? We'll take FOIA request from general public / lawyers. We'll inform officers via FOIA request protocol, as well as document share. Oh, actually, contract share as contract. What happens if you share a contract with someone who's offline? When they wake up, do they have a notification on their phone? Oh my god, my stomach's rumbling. Find out in RP? Okay. But it's regarding being offline. What do I do? Send someone a tell someone to take a nap and send them a contract at the same time, see if they get it when it, like, how do I find that out in RP? Ugh. Okay. We'll just do that for now, okay? Manager's building. MRPD slash Sunday. Sheriff's office. In terms of...
Radio check.
Can't do it.
Oh, my radio is off. Is there any active?
Warning officers of...
Negative, Emma Dupont.
Thank you, sir.
Manager's building in terms of warning officers of unlocked doors. Littering.
We responded to that. They got away in a Sanchez.
Littering. What else? Well, yeah, I could send a contract to someone who's offline now, couldn't I? Walking. General maintenance. Forming. Chief of janitorial duties.
Dispatch, 395, 36 to Air 1.
HR.
Is there a FCI that can difference?
It's time to run it back, King.
I'm ready. I'm just repairing my car.
Is there anyone at FCI that's happy to come up with me?
Come up where?
I'm a Air 1 trainee. I'm moving this. One's waiting.
Don't worry, we got this, guys.
313786.
Hello?
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 Hello, who's this?
Oh, you didn't say my number. That's crazy.
Oh my god, you don't even sound like you.
What do you mean?
I don't know, your hello didn't sound like you. What's up? How can I help?
Are you busy right now?
I'm just doing some paperwork. What's up?
Can I get a pickup from prison? Or is that a no?
Why do you need a pickup from prison? Where's your boys?
No one's around, Viv.
Oh my god. Okay. Alright, I'll come and get you.
Wait, actually.
Yeah, I'll come and get you.
Okay, thank you. Say my number before you do that,
nice. You asked nicely.
As if you didn't even say my number. That's crazy.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I didn't save your number. Hang on.
Hang
on. No, I'm sure I did.
That's crazy. Hey, well, you can't then.
Wait.
You must have saved a different number as Frank. I've done that before, by the way.
Does your number end in 4640?
Wait, let me see.
Well, we could have Air 1 touch
Absolutely not.
Okay, that's a different Frank then, I guess.
True. Yeah, I can do that.
No, what if you just tried to save my number, but you've saved it as another recent instead?
With King and Rupert and get dropped off there.
Wait, you can't call me Frank the same as the other one, though.
No, I'm just calling you Frank, Angry Brit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that works.
Yeah, all right. I'll come and pick you up. Okay. You haven't got any weapons
Thanks,
on you, have
Viv.
you?
No, I haven't. I'm fresh out.
All right. Okay. I'm on my way.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you, Viv. Thank you. I'll
bye.
be here. Bye.
There's multiple individuals on the top roof running around. Guns in hand.
No, I thought I'd saved Frank Williams in as drug dealer because that's what Viv had him in 3.0, or was that? Was that Lou? Was that Viv or Lou? Was that Viv or Lou? Oh my god, I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it's Viv. Pretty sure it's Viv. It's a one way. What? Go pick up Frank, and we'll take him to Martha. Well, I ain't taking you further than MRPD, alright?
So from a
height perspective, the buildings are northwest there. Do you have oversight on that?
No, they've got, if anything, they've got oversight on me if I drop on that rooftop. I'd be putting myself in the line of fire easily. Like I said, they have so much cover, so all they have to do is crouch, and I'll only see their little heads popping up, and they'll be doming me from that. So, I don't know.
I mean, you know what we could do? You know what we could do is we could literally just fucking spike all the exits on this place and wait for them to leave.
Also valid, yeah.
Versus just going in and getting shot. I'm trying to think how we do things differently. No, because I don't want them to shoot.
Do you not have any like clothes or anything?
What the hell?
Like, do you not come out with it? Do they not hand your normal clothes back to you and they're just gone
No.
forever? Okay.
No, they're in my wardrobe at home.
Okay.
That's true.
I might have to drop you at Martha at the PD to go the rest of the way.
Yeah, that's
I'm pretty
okay.
sure I'm gonna get called to something in a second.
What
How you
makes you so
doing?
certain,
What were you
though?
in prison?
I'm good. Well, I was boosting.
When are
And
you gonna
then
stop doing
I-
crime?
Probably never.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Guys, I got pressure in my eyes, man, and
Oh.
I'm fucking paranoid as shit.
If you were to, I mean, I wouldn't do crime if you were to get off duty sometime. And we could do some stuff.
Like what, Sunny?
I don't. Yeah.
Okay.
No,
I'm not
I
gonna
don't know. We
ask
could be
you to
mechanics
go
or
and
some
do
shit.
Sunny.
Why not, bro?
Because I don't do Sunny. Get touched in that
I know,
shit.
you're a cop. You don't do anything but be a cop.
Excuse you. I was off the other night. I was drinking. I was having a little pool party by myself. I was living my
Actually?
best life. Yeah.
You were having a pool party by yourself.
Well, yeah, I had a stressful day at work, but then I had people come and visit me and shit.
Oh, okay, that's
Yeah.
fair.
Their own vehicles
Oh.
in there.
Well, I got you out some
Should be.
paperwork at least, no?
Well, no, I still need to do said paperwork. But I'm going to take you. I'm going to take you back to... Do you need to go to Grove?
Yeah, take me Grove, please.
Okay, alright.
If
So
you
your
will.
boys
You
aren't
don't- you don't have
around?
to.
Oh my god.
Well, not that I know of. They could be around, but they just haven't put anything on
Frank.
Twitter.
Oh, that's sad.
No,
You just
it's
woken
okay,
up,
mate.
or-
Ignore me. No, I've been around about 4 hours.
Okay, alright.
Yeah. There was DJ, but he had to go sleep, and he went to sleep in prison. Go and do some
Oh.
shit in his prison cell, you know.
Yeah.
It'd be like that
Just
sometimes.
sleeping, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
But yeah, I've just been left by myself.
sad. Poor you, Frank.
It's okay.
You know what? You don't have to go through this if you just stop doing crime. You wouldn't have to worry about the boys not being around, right?
Yeah, true.
You know?
Yeah, you
Where'd
know
you need to go? I don't know.
Just here will do, but
Just here?
I'm going to tell you this. I have lockpicks, and I could have stole one of them things at prison.
Well, good for you, man. Good
I
for you.
called you
I'm glad
instead.
you didn't, okay?
So you glad I called you? You proud of me?
Yeah, I'm proud of you, yeah.
Thank you, Viv.
I'm actually proud of you. Good shit, man.
That's sick.
Okay.
Have a great one.
Yeah, you
I
too,
gotta fuck off
Frank.
Grove Street before someone hurts you.
Alright, I'll see you later. Wait, I got told I was valid on Grove, man.
Yeah, you are valid on Grove.
Okay, alright, thank you.
I'm
Alright.
OG round here. You valid.
Alright, cheers. Appreciate that, Frank. Okay, you have a good one, alright?
You
I'm
too,
sure
mate. You too.
I'm
Have
sure
fun
I
with
won't see
paperwork.
you around,
Sounds
right?
real fun. Yeah, oh, yeah, surely not. Surely not.
Alright, see you later. Where are they?
Set down. Get another set down. Who packed those up? Let's go super hard.
I don't
PBS
think
off
we
the
need
rip.
it, right?
They're in the white and colour Sultan, I believe.
And which cars do you think that we could go after?
Yeah, nah, we're not needed. We're good. No, we're not needed. We're getting the fuck out of that. Paperwork time. Look at that! Frank's growing up, man. Growing up, he didn't steal a car to get home. Shit.
Right, eastbound Dorset. What? Where do they go?
In the alleyway,
Okay, I'm fucking blind. Alright. Oh, yeah,
Freeway,
Del
well done.
Perro. Sorry, I didn't even see the turn. I'm an idiot. Westbound Del Perro Freeway, my bad, guys. going into the tunnel, and then they'll be exiting out towards Del Perro northbound, maybe Great Ocean. They might take the skip up to Bay City though. I'm looking.
Take the slip. They've stopped U-turning.
Oh, they just crashed
How many
into.
people?
Yeah, they're taking off southbound back towards the tunnel.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
opposite lane,
on the
BCB.
pursuit with their one, and then they got. Yeah, they got plenty. They got plenty. I'm not needed. I'm not needed. I'm sure there's gonna be a 78s though.
Leave. They're not cutting off road.
I need to eat.
Still sending it eastbound Del Perro.
I need to put a plate in.
Approaching Ginger exit, passing Ginger. Approaching Power, passing Power.
Units on
CB,
main comms.
take it.
Still going to eastbound Del Perro Freeway. I got could barely see it, Miller, so you're gonna have to call it.
Taking the San Andreas exit. Standby duction on San Andreas.
My armor plate busted.
Taking a right westbound.
Hey Martha.
Eyes on west.
Hello, just a little quick one.
Hi.
When Abdul was here yesterday applying and everything, I went through his profile to make sure he had everything he needed. It turns out that yesterday he got his everything reinstated, but there's still a tag on there that says he's got a suspended license. Are you able to take that off, because it might just
Yeah, let me see.
So if you look, he's done a few things yesterday with Beric Johnson, so weapons
Oh, yeah.
license,
Yeah.
everything. So is that okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Is his DNA supposed to be on his? Hang on. So the judge, okay, the judge is actually supposed to. Oh no, he was swabbed for PD tow. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'll take his
that's
license tag off him then, the suspended one. All right, thanks,
then.
Martha.
I haven't seen him since, but it seems to have all been done. Okay then.
Perfect. All right, thank you.
Okay, no worries.
See you later. Bye.
Left southbound Innocence Boulevard.
Nick, thank you for the Prime subscription. Oh.
Southbound into the
I've got another one. Wait, you don't have any armor plates equipped? I'm trying to equip one.
I got him again. They're coming back out to, well, they're trying to come up. Stand by. Crossing onto Olympic Freeway, eastbound direction. Intercept's going to be Elgin Avenue Tunnel.
Where the fuck is the... Where's the shit?
Extremely aggressive. They already stole spike strips.
There's no ground units on at the moment, and they are eastbound Olympic Freeway.
Oh. Wait, I picked up my vest, no?
Eastbound underneath Olympic Freeway towards the storage depot. Stand by. Right southbound direct. Might come back out towards Popular.
Why are we up on the bench? What is that? Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. All right, well, now we've got an extra one.
They are
Okay, that makes sense.
Up La Puerta South, stand by.
I tried to put the tourniquets as a vest. Bro,
Crossing Innocence back into the canals.
Fuck's sake.
Continuing into the canals, merging westbound, looks like. U-turning, they might be going to La Puerta on BCB. Oh, I see them going La Puerta northbound.
Alright. Oh, but now we're going super slow.
Still northbound La Puerta Freeway.
Now look at how slow we're going.
Arms are northbound, lower La Puerta, exiting. You should have it any second, Air One.
Yeah, still got
assisting.
Southbound up La Puerta.
In the brain tunnel. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I've like got pressure behind my eyes today. I feel like my eyes are like puffy.
Southbound La Puerta, taking the exit.
Exiting for Dutch London.
Ow. And I'm just paranoid as fucking shit, man.
Pilot next to me. I'm losing my fucking mind. We're still northbound Dutch London.
Who's backseat pilot?
Calais. Continuing northbound Calais, almost 50. We continue all the way to San Andreas. Right, eastbound San Andreas.
Wait, is he referring to Reaper?
Still east on San Andreas.
Oh, it might be allergy related. Yeah, maybe. It's really fucking paranoid about it. Especially because I've got a bit of a headache too.
U-turn.
Bruh. Alright.
All sending northbound lots of units crossing highway. Slowing at Spanish. Crossing Spanish all the way to Van
Assisting in
Boulevard.
HR duties.
Northbound BCP. They've held
Assisting
right
in intake duties.
left northbound.
And
Bay Street
suspects.
Canyon. They 50'd. They're continuing
Situated.
northbound Bay Street
Situated.
Canyon, braking heavy.
Alright, you turning back southbound Bay Tree Canyon. Everyone's at about 25%. Continuing southbound. Left eastbound towards Clinton. Stand by.
Now you got style.
Crossing. Continuing
What else
southbound.
did we do for intake? You're using eye drops and your eyes are itchy as hell. My eyes aren't itchy, they just feel like they're... they're not bulging, but they feel like that, you know? Oh.
Left northbound Meteor.
I think because I don't know what to look out for because I had no symptoms. Like, I'm just like experiencing everything and thinking that I'm experiencing everything.
Going to go through the
Listing and intake duties. What did I used to do?
left southbound in the alleyway. Left.
Did I have an intake duty?
Oh, they're kind of stuck going towards power. Southbound again.
Might try and make like an official intake duty report or like template that other people can Liquid! Thank you for the Prime subscription. I appreciate you. Thanks. So that other people can do it too, you know?
Still southbound upper power, merging lower power.
Oh god, look at how old some of these are. I don't have it. What if I do...
Hold right.
What if I do reports?
Braking under La Puerta, right
Oh.
northbound lower La Puerta VCB.
Found it.
Continuing north, travel, approaching the Alta apartments, continuing north.
I do have a fucking template for it.
Slowing, continuing north.
Yeah, it's been too long, man. It's been too long. It's almost been a year.
Palomino and Del Perro stand by. We are
What?
going. Del Perro
Oh
freeway
my
westbound
god.
direction.
Love how Tanner was so into intake duty. Because I love this shit because it's just pure roleplay.
Tunnel again, about to be
Like,
BCP.
I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything mechanically. I'm doing all of this just for the sake of fucking roleplay and talking to people and controlling, you know, like a room, you know? Pretty cool. And you can see who comes in and shit all in one report, you know, like,
Northbound Great Ocean Highway.
I like it. You know, any incidents in the cells, you know, you're like responsible for.
Northbound Great Ocean Highway, approaching
You basically manage that area of the police department, right?
local BCB. Last seen northbound towards Pacific Bluffs Hotel.
What else was it? Emergency contacts, residency, etc. Booking in, booking out.
We get a unit to North Rockford, please.
37 station North Rockford.
Stage at the West Eclipse.
You could decide whether someone needs to be moved to the soundproofing cells, etc., you know?
The guy with the spikes is at the docks. Everyone breaking for fuel, we're gonna hit Sandy.
Refrigerator across Rat 68. Visual on them going across the bridge, but they might have already crossed.
Hi, Mr. Spiny.
495. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, this is when we were sat in the cell intake. Yeah. It's intake duty desk. What are they called? What are they called in the UK? What's that position? It's like...
No, they tried to spot us at the docks.
It's not staff sergeant, is it? What is it? Who is the person that sits at the cells and intakes? Custody sergeant, that's the one. Custody sergeant.
Oh yeah, that's great. Absolutely.
That's what it's usually. That's what it's usually called in the UK. I don't know if they have a similar one in the US. Always makes you think of Hot Fuzz, dude. The fact that that desk is there and it's not used, like it's so that role, like that area is just so underutilized, and it's a lot of fun to just sit there and deal with that shit, you know. I might do that. I might have some fun with it today. Let's see what we can do. Sundays are probably a good day for that as well.
Right, what's on Adam Taplo, approaching Alta. Crossing Alta, approaching Victoria Plaza, BCV over the hill.
Right, North Calais.
Approaching Vespucci, slowing left, what's on Vespucci, approaching Palomino. Right
Good
north
work
on
on the
Palomino,
measurements.
approaching San Andreas.
Alright, assisting at intake duty. What else was there that she wanted to do? Oh, so helping.
And taking it right eastbound 22, right, yeah, right eastbound.
Assisting in cadet training.
Right southbound East Milton.
On an informal basis.
Approaching Las Lagunas.
I.e.
Right south on Las Lagunas, approaching San Andreas.
With cadets
left
waiting
San Andreas, lower.
For FTOs or needing
Crossing lower power,
distance
pushing Elgin.
with understanding
Left on Elgin.
MDT use /
Continue north on
pen
Elgin,
code
pushing westbound occupation, pushing Alta.
/ what fucking case laws /
entering Rockford Plaza Tunnel. Mount to stand by. Oh, we've been spiked.
They spiked us in the
What
Rockford
else?
Tunnel. There's gonna be people in the Rockford Tunnel. Try to grab them spikes from the Rockford Tunnel.
Still on the vehicle.
DCSO unit, he's right there. Plaza.
Put him in cuffs. Grab. Put them in cuffs.
He's in a red vehicle, eastbound on occupation.
Assisting in cadet training on an informal basis. I should blah blah blah. What else is it? Oh,
One of the vehicles. I don't care which. Just call something.
I'm on the red vehicle. It's
she actually worded it perfectly.
eastbound right now.
MDT functions.
495. We're gonna open fire on that vehicle. Is that the vehicle that spiked us?
Yes, red vehicle.
I'm making the call. We're gonna swap and we're gonna play a game of.
Shooting them? Or the...
Last scene.
10 towards senior boats. Westbound. Don't know where
One and 911 usage.
I do not.
The other vehicle is east on Vespucci Turtles.
Cross. Nearest cross.
Oh, she could maybe talk about the fucking We'll talk about that. I
What was
think.
the car I'm looking for?
It's a green color jugular. It's been flopped.
Anything
Full send it eastbound of Vespucci past an MRPD.
non-physical / MRPD based.
Do you have any license plate or anything about the vehicles involved? There's a report up. From a 301.
Eastbound Vespucci code 4.
East San Andreas code 4. Code up on Popular Street.
Assisting officers with transporting evidence from vehicle to locker, from officer to locker, under supervision / request.
Saints? Is that the affiliation we're looking for?
Assisting officers with transporting evidence from vehicle to locker, from officer to locker.
Hydra, okay.
Where would you like L1 code 16?
Under supervision / request.
Popular Street. For eastbound San Andreas, towards like Legion Square area.
I'll be honest with you, if someone had picked spikes like that up in front of me, I would have shot their wheels out. I know High Command don't like that, but...
I like it. Yes, I like it.
We definitely need to come up with some kind of solution for that, because I was going like 130 when they spiked me in the Rockford place.
Oh no, if that happens again, Alice,
shoot
we're
to
just
kill.
we're just shooting. We're shooting to kill in that situation. If somebody picks up spikes in front of us and they want to do that, like especially for this shift where we're down numbers, like I'll approve that. Like if you want to shoot out tires, fucking command's got to make the call.
It makes sense for someone who carries very little. Okay, so we shoot tire. All right, we shoot. Okay, I think I call that. We're shooting tires. For someone.
Yeah, absolutely.
Stealing spikes in front of us, which makes sense. But then if they spike us going at a ridiculous speed, I agree with shooting them down because it's the same as high speed pits, etc. You would shoot them.
309, 10-8.
41 tonight.
Hi guys. Who was primary on scene at that bank truck, by the way?
So assisting officers with transporting evidence under supervision / request.
Yeah, okay.
Assisting officers with, I don't know, maybe
Were you primary, sir?
what would you call it? What would the term be for
I
like,
wanted to add the information on
you know,
my
where they're
report.
gathering the information and putting it in order in a report? Because we used to, so the secretaries actually used to help with that on a couple of like investigation. They were under supervision. They weren't doing the actual investigation. They were just putting the, what would you call that? I feel the protocol SOP is shady, and the gun registry should be more of a chain of command thing. We don't want to put too much on office administrator because then we're taken away from other roles. Like seniors should be doing that. Not even sergeants should be doing that. Seniors should be doing that. And that takes away from the senior role then. Report cleanup? What do you mean by report cleanup? Chronological order of events? That's no... So it'd be like databases. Maybe assisting officers with databases.
No, they're not here.
Information. Lists of contact info.
Yeah, I don't see it there. Just a couple of green vehicles, a black Sultan, and a white and color Common.
Etc. I don't know. I leave that open a little bit for like the roleplay stuff. Like if Martha is stood with an officer, I don't see why she can't do this because we can see what she's doing in the report. Yeah, like what Dee did with Nikki the other day. That is Dee's position, right? Dee should. So Dee did that. Like even a sergeant shouldn't really. The only reason why a sergeant would do it, I guess, is because the senior isn't doing it. But yeah, I don't want to take away from another position. My eyes are fucking. Oh.
That came across Saki, but
What?
That's a threat.
one's landed. We're going to call it from our end. Unless you desperately want us to code 6 somewhere else, sir.
No, we're going to call it ETL. Good try, everybody. Good work.
Assisting officers with databases of information, i.e. lists of contact info, etc.
Anybody clock that last 911? That's regarding Air 1, by the way.
Yeah, firm.
Did you fly reply with shut up pussy or what or fuck you bitch or anything
Fuck
like
off.
that?
Just reply fuck off.
King, what did you fly over? The sack, Hydra sack. I had somebody come up to me and say don't go to Cyprus.
Hello?
No matter what.
Oh, hi.
Hello, how are you?
Yeah, I'm okay, thanks. I'm just doing some paperwork and stuff.
I agree.
Sorry, sir, you were high and drunk.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that was a good night, though.
It's a great night. Your couch is comfy.
Yeah, good. I'm glad that you slept well. Have you seen Treg since that day?
He was around yesterday, but he didn't speak to me.
He didn't speak to you?
Literally
Oh,
no idea.
yes. Well, I was kind of dealing with the BCSO stuff anyway.
They were like, don't go to
Oh.
Cyprus today. I was like, okay, I wasn't planning on it.
Okay. Yeah, Treg came out of ICU from that day. Doesn't have a translator or anything. Great, right? But turns out he's a complete asshole. He's got the personality of a fucking jock from high school. He checks out all the women. He, tells everybody that his ass is great. He's suggestive. He tells people to fuck off. He swears like every other word. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how long that's gonna last.
I can brief him.
Oh yeah, no,
Double
go for
down
it.
him.
Go for it. Yeah.
I'll make him back up and
we
get back to
argued
his
before I went off
innocence.
duty. It was just a case of like, fuck you, no fuck you, fuck you, no fuck you, that sort of thing, you know?
It'd been like, okay, what am I?
So he, yeah, no, I don't know. We rode together and, well, did we? Yeah, we did. We rode together and stuff. He's just personality-wise. It's like the male equivalent of a bimbo, I guess.
He just drove off. Just drove away from me at PD yesterday, so.
Oh, that might be part of it. That might be part of it. It's just.
Oh, I don't chase
asshole.
after him.
No, no. Yeah, I'm just out here doing some paperwork. I'm putting together a role for Martha after talking to High Command the other day. Then,
What's she gonna be?
Office administrator. So it's basically everything that she does now, plus some additional stuff that she wanted to sort of look into. But I'm putting together basically the job role, and then High Command and Commander got to review it if they've got any issues with it. But basically, she's gonna be she's gonna end up like sworn in because she's gonna have access to things. Like she's gonna be able to do FOIA requests.
797 back 10.
So she's gonna have access to the way that we do all of that and stuff like that. So.
Time she got something, to be honest.
No, exactly. I know she wants to help out a lot more. I know that she's been talking to a lot of people who have told her that her being involved in certain things would be like really helpful. So just putting that together. I'm gonna have Peach look over it as well. Seeing as she's like involved with the dispatch side of stuff. Because even though reception and dispatch are separate, they're the same kind of department, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna involve Peach in looking over that, and then, yeah.
You got a lot going on for her. I'm happy for her.
Yeah. It's good. And then I might actually do some intake duty today.
Oh?
I haven't done it like since last year. Like like when I was originally lieutenant. I quite enjoy doing that.
245's on free.
But yeah,
Did you need me?
we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, we're talking to
There's a lot of people who are on
What's that
duty now.
involved?
Just you know, sitting in this, you know, the cells, you know, the big desk in the cells. So what I used to do is I used to sit there, and as people got brought in, I'd have them being brought to the desk. They would be giving me their name, their state ID. I'd note down the time that they came in. I've got a whole template for it. The incident and the reason for their arrest. Possessions of notes. I don't know if they're wearing a gold ring or something, just in case we need to, you know, keep an eye on it to make sure it gets returned to them. Injuries, any allergies, where they live, emergency contacts, and then the time that they get sent up, and their arresting officer, you know?
38.
And then if there's misbehaving in cells and stuff like that, then it's up to the intake duty officer to handle, basically.
Yeah, sounds like a decent time.
Yeah. No, it was really enjoyable. It was a lot of fun. But then I got demoted, so I didn't really have an excuse to just sit around in the cells.
That's fair. That's honestly fair.
I kind of want to make it into like an actual thing though, because I want cadets to be able to do it if they're waiting for an FTO and stuff like that, right? Because then they can see and they can see the like the processing process as well. So, yeah.
Well, I hope it goes well today for you then.
Thanks. We'll see.
You'll be happy to know your husband, sorry. You'll be happy to know your son doesn't have to quit his job and go fishing for next 6 months.
Oh, I saw the announcement. So McNulty got it?
Yeah, McNulty got it. Don't know about Undersheriff, but he said with full transparency to us that he agreed with Princess that he said nobody in the current BCSO command could be Undersheriff.
That doesn't really leave a lot of options.
Well, it leaves people from LSPD or lower ranks in BCSO.
I mean, I think there's decent people in the lower ranks of BCSO, like yourself, but not everybody is like yourself, right?
Yeah.
And okay, that's a little bit worrying. I get it. I think maybe it should have been limited to maybe people who are currently in high command. Or were in high command. Because there's some people who are new to command, right? No?
I think it's more they just don't want the people who are in current command to go to high command. They want, because I don't, to be honest, I like McNulty. I think he's great, but I don't think our command structure will change at all now. everyone will say exactly where they are. So, and that's fine. But I think because Princess picked him, she wants a bit of a shake-up just in High Command a little bit.
Hmm.
I mean, you might try and take from LSPD.
I mean, it would make sense if, you know, if a sergeant was offered it. Like, I kind of feel odd about that though, because it's kind of, I'm sick of the whole people are just leaping from literal officer to, because I mean, that's how we ended up with Moss and Peters, right? And then there's genuinely people who work towards that who are not allowed to do it. So that's what happened in LSPD, and now it's happening in BCSO.
Yep.
That kind of sucks because, you know, I mean, I got demoted for somebody else's progression, but then, you know, but then I'm not.
What the fuck is going on the radio?
Who is that? Okay. Someone was just pressing their radio button over and over again. Did you guys? Is somebody in trouble? Have we got somebody who is, like, out there needing help? Hang on.
Listen, Dallas,
anybody on their own?
Cassidy. Cassidy's on her own.
Ocean King wasn't me, just testing a vehicle.
Cassidy, Ocean King?
Yeah, firm.
Everyone else is moving. Yeah, I don't know. It's just I'll see how it goes. Fuck me if they hit that radio one more time. I swear.
It might be them trying to test to see if we can hear them.
Yeah, they hear them. Yeah.
Video check. It might have been me.
And two.
We're Ocean King. Traffic stop.
Did you just continuously press your button on and off over and over again?
No, I was trying to talk, and I'm just not sure if you heard me.
No, we didn't hear you speaking at all, Rupert. So then who was...
Happening, it's not me.
Alright, 10-4. I don't think Martha has a radio.
Romeo 69, sorry, I've just popped up
Oh.
to the Colts Centre.
I'm
I'm
for.
Lemon list still though. I'm fine.
I don't know, man. Don't know what that was about. Alright, where were we with the conversation? Before that fucking threw us right off.
I'm not talking about undersheriff and you having to be
Right. So, okay, so clearly, you know, we want people to have progression within PD, which is why we have people working their way towards promotions. We don't just give them out, right? Why is that different for High Command? Like, I understand their want for something new, but then why don't you just restructure the fucking department? Do you know what I mean?
I don't know. I don't get it at all. But only thing I can say for sure is that I'm probably gonna stay where I'm at, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Yeah, it literally leaves basically less than command in BCSO, which, other than you, I don't know who. I mean, Nakoda maybe, Bean maybe, but like, there's not much choice there for someone in that position. Are you hearing someone talk, or are they just... Were they just bleeping?
They bleeped and they whispered something. They said something, but it was quiet.
They
And they
whispered
carried on.
something? Oh, okay. I did not hear them. Okay. But then I didn't like the whole transfer to become high command when it happened with LSPD. From officer level, you know? If it had been like command, then it makes sense, right? But I don't know. I think he's got his work cut out for him trying to get one.
Just not sure. I just don't know who'd pick. But the thing is, I'm scared that, like, in one way. So the thing is, McNulty is very, like, patrol focused. So he just needs someone who's gonna, like, help him do the more, you know,
Oh, yeah.
politics side of it, politicking side of it.
Yeah. Yep. Well, there might not be. Have you still got captains and stuff?
Yeah, nothing. No one else is getting removed by the sounds of it. So you still got Alice. You've still got.
Okay, so you've got some sort
Ventura.
of high command assistance there then. So it might just mean it's a few weeks before he figures it out, I guess.
Yeah.
Congrats, I knew Viv was gonna make
I
it
don't
big. Okay.
Yep, that's kind of the be all and end all, and yeah, I guess everyone's happy now in BC. So
I'm really confused because the other day everybody was calling Peter's sheriff.
well, everyone thought it was gonna be Peter's, and everyone was having like an absolute meltdown over it, and like, you know, and I think for a short time it sounded like Princess was gonna go Peter's, but I think I'm gonna be honest. The more I'm seeing of Princess, the more I can see that she's like, if you have it, she seems like she wants to do what's best for everyone, but it's like whoever gets to her and whispers well enough to her,
easily
she
swayed.
listens to.
Yeah.
She's absolutely, by the sounds of it. So whoever was like the last couple of people to talk to her, seems like they had the effect on her that was needed.
Hi, TK.
Or maybe she already decided and she was just fucking with everyone. Who knows? I can never quite tell with Princess.
No, I don't know. Well, I mean, we carry on as normal, regardless, I guess. Anyway, right? So.
Yup, nothing changes for me.
The same.
Peters will go back to call me a traitor again now.
So funny because he left BCSO to come to LSPD.
It was really funny. He was like, he went up to somebody and he said, "Oh yeah, it was Nova in the Marshals," and he was like, "Oh yeah, the only reason Stevie left LSPD is because I went and had a baby and abandoned her."
Oh my god!
I was like, yeah, no, you're not wrong, but yeah, sure, let's go with that. I was like, if that makes you feel better, we'll go with that.
Jesus.
I've left because of a no ball. I've left because of Trig. I've left because of Nakota. I've left because of Peters. And none of them was my reasoning. Crazy.
Huh.
Yeah. What did you if you got offered under sheriff?
It would take a lot for me to accept it.
Why?
Because I'm not here for like for a high command position, right?
What do you excel in?
My heart's always been LSPD. I did run for sheriff, but I had good reason to run for sheriff when BCSO first became a thing. That was personal reasons for me. I knew I wasn't gonna win it. I was going against fucking Cornwood and Bones. Like, in what world am I gonna get voted in as a sheriff against those two, you know? Kind of, you know, I went along with it. I had an idea of what I wanted to do with it because the LSPD was failing at that time for me. I don't know. There would have to be very good reason to draw me in. I wouldn't want to come across and take away from a department, and I'd feel like I was doing that if I accepted it. I'm not entirely sure BCSI would be too fucking happy with that shit, you know? And I'm a city
I don't
cop.
know. I think you'd be
I am a
good.
city cop, you know?
But, come on, when are we actually up there?
I know, but like, I like my black uniform, okay? My black and blue.
You look so good in
I wish
brown.
those pants were, you know, part of my
But you'd
uniform, but
look
that's about it.
so good in these pants in brown, Viv.
I don't know. It'd have to be a very persuasive conversation, I think. I've avoided poaching for a good so it's probably been about a year this time round, and then before we all like moved away, you know, it was my entire career basically.
I think you should just. I think Viv, in true transparency, is somebody who, you know, has never been on the receiving end of any sort of bad things when it comes to promotions. If you're offered something, you should take it with both hands and run with it.
I don't know. I'd have to have a really big think about it.
I think if you're given the offer, you should at least consider it, and you should be aware.
Oh yeah,
that, like,
I'm not closed to conversations.
These offers are so fucking rare.
Yeah. Hey, Chandler. We'll see.
Okay.
We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least, you know, people should stick around for their job. That's crazy. It's a good pin message, right? It's a good bait message, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, crazy.
Crazy, right?
You know, I had the, you know, I could have absolutely have done the same thing when, you know, I was told I was chief and then I wasn't. But
well, my big thing is that even if you are gonna do that, you could have just done it.
Yeah,
like, okay,
I mean,
so like without ruining any relationships or friendships, or, you know,
just do it
making
without
the big
saying
stance.
anything.
Yeah, just to being like, okay, cool, happy for you, good luck, and then being like, okay, I'm not coming on duty now.
Yeah. I think people like to be dramatic. My son is a bit dramatic.
Yeah.
I completely understand people's issues with it. I completely understand the issues.
Yep.
And like, I understand wanting to get yourself a bit of a safety net. I mean, I did that when Moss and Peters came in because I thought, okay, well, seeing as, you know, a position that I was given and congratulated on could just be handed over just like that, I wouldn't put it past them wanting to get fucking rid of me. So I made, you know, I made little safety measures for myself, and that included BCSO and speaking with them and being like, hey, you know, if things go wrong, are you open to having me, sort of thing? And they were. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. But I think I think people like to doom too much. I'm gonna stand in the doorway.
Yeah.
It's raining. It's time.
Yeah, I mean,
don't tell Turner, but I'm gonna smoke here.
I don't care. You're good. This is the thing. I was thinking about it, and I was like, I completely get why you would feel that way. I would. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Viv.
Washed.
I'm breaking.
I'm washed.
Oh my god,
I was putting a cigarette in my mouth. I had no
washed.
I didn't know what was happening. You've got really long arms, Stevie.
Trying to think, but instead I just wanted to pull out my cuffs and cuff you instead. It was crazy.
Jesus. Okay.
No, it was one of those things where I completely get feeling the way that they did. And believe me, part of the reason I kind of didn't reject Peters off the bat for Undersheriff, even though even when he offered it, it didn't bring me any joy and I wasn't really feeling it, was because I was like, well, at least it's like everyone said, it's a bit of if he does win, it looks like I'm on his side and it gives me a bit of protection. You know, he's not going to be against me. It was kind of like in this situation where I feel like I don't really fit in on either side. And I've spoken to you this before. I feel like I don't really fit in PD in general. Like it was me making a safety net with Peters because I know that Peters, if I'm loyal to Peters, Peter will give me loyalty back.
Right.
Like at the end of the day, I get why people don't like what Peters did. I get exactly why people don't like the way Peters is. I understand. Peters isn't great. Believe me, I'm you know, one of the people who've been on the receiving end of Peters a lot. But even if you feel that way, I don't know if I would throw my friendships away if I dislike someone that much.
No. I think I think the awful thing about it has been for the last year and a half, there's been so many threats over and over again from one county to another, from the DOJ to PD, from the marshals to PD, from department to department, sorry. Mayor's having a heavy hand in that shit too. I think there's like this sort of paranoia that's sort of grown and spread, and I think a lot of people get very concerned that, you know, they're going to lose jobs and things like that, when actually that's probably not going to be the case. I mean, yeah, go about and make your little safety nets, but well, things are going to be way worse than what they actually are, you know. Like eventually things with like Moss, Peters and myself got so much better. Me and Peters didn't get on at all in the beginning. I think Moss was very wary of me because of how everything happened. But then eventually it was fine, and then when everything changed again, I guess Moss became not fine. I don't know. We don't speak that often.
I don't get
Peters is fine with me. I'm fine with Peters.
Peters is fine, but I don't know Moss's thing. I don't know what it's about. I don't know if she's just very protective of Trig and she sees as a threat. I don't really know.
I don't know.
I'm on the way, Jeb.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that entire situation is interesting.
But yeah, things change, and I think people, you know, just need to be open and even though change is scary, just understand that sometimes it just pans out and everything is the same. Ultimately, we're always going to be law enforcement officers enforcing the law, right? Like, regardless of rank.
Pretty much, yeah.
That comes from someone who was demoted and had a position just taken away, like rug pulled.
With a golf club right now. Oh, she put it away.
It sucks to have to deal with it, but sometimes, you know, you just get on with it.
Yeah, just get on with it. Or give people a chance. That was my thing. I was like, give them a chance. And if they prove you wrong, like...
Also, like, how boring would it be if, like, you know, everything fell into place the way that we expect it to? Life isn't meant to be boring.
It's not. And sometimes a bit of chaos is better than nothing.
Yep. I mean, we're here because of chaos, right? So.
Yeah. And also I thrive in chaos. I don't know if anyone's noticed.
Oh, God.
Yes, I should go out on patrol then.
Wow. Enjoy. I might be out later. I might not. I'll see.
Okay.
If I do, I'll give you a call.
Yeah, I might try and see if Trig's around after Storm.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't see why he wouldn't be. Unless he just decides to not come into work.
Yeah,
he's a slacker.
He has to go spend time with his bros.
All right, I'll see you in a bit, Stevie.
Yeah.
Oh, God. He goes to a different school, guys. Come on. Please. All right. Wait, I'm just opening the same shit over and over again. Okay. Alright, the VR stuff. VR. What would you call it? Under...
EMS from PD.
PD, send it.
We have an injured 95.
Wait, did you say EMS from PD or EMS to PD?
EMS from PD.
Oh yeah. Oh no, no, not EMS.
Christ.
No EMS.
Christ. Alright, oh wait, we've already put under supervision on that. Hang on. Most officers mentioned similar problems regarding processing and how I could be of help. Use of VR technology, more advanced help for cadets and officers. Allowing to learn about general rules and procedures. Some officers may either not be aware of. Okay, we've got that here, right? Oh no. Okay, I thought we'd had pops. We haven't. Would receive some training and access to those SOPs. There is a master documents report. Oh no.
We got a female that just assaulted an individual and getting into a silver and color corridor, leaving eastbound on San Andreas. Have visual on it? I don't think they're...
I don't. 797, I see it. It's eastbound. It's San Andreas. I see it. It's eastbound still on San Andreas Ave.
I might have to ask Turner if he wants me to look into doing the VR SOPs, because I think we're going to have a standard way of doing labels.
An intruder or something? Okay, Buffalo SDX.
It's like Matt Gray. It was like...
What's fixing that part?
797 code 6ing El Rancho.
Okay. Responsibilities from receptionist role. Hello.
Morning, LT.
Good morning. How's it going?
You know, I got something really bad to talk to you about.
Oh my god, what?
Have you seen the command report I put up?
El Rancho.
Oh, yeah, I did see that. What the fuck? Who is it?
Yeah, Austin Bean. I need to speak to Bruce to get clarification on if he meant it jokingly. Bean is the reason I got infected, because I didn't really second guess it when he said it. But now I am, so I need to speak to him because if that's true, that is
That's fucked up.
Individual on the sidewalk.
So
yeah.
do we? So from the information that you do have, is it that Bean was doing the traffic stop and called people over on purpose, or?
No, from the information that I have, and I spoke to Tim Evers yesterday. I'm gonna put that statement in there.
Okay.
So Tim was doing the traffic stop. I actually drove by as he initiated the traffic stop. But at the time, I didn't know who he was pulling over. I would have told him, like, just let that guy go. It's not worth, like, you know, like a speeding. Like, we should never be pulling this guy over for speeding. If he's shooting someone, stabbing someone, sure, go apprehend him, try your best. But if it's something like speeding, no one should be talking to this guy for that reason. Yeah, drive citation over the megaphone.
Scream it at him.
Yeah. But yeah, so I didn't know. I was in Polito when the traffic stop happened. So Tim was doing a traffic stop. He asked the guy twice to identify himself, which he refused. He did say his name was Isaac, and the car did come back to Isaac Smith, but he didn't show ID, which, you know, makes sense. We don't know anything about this guy, so I understand why he wouldn't want to show his ID. And by that time, Tim was already coughing. So for Tim, it was already too late. That had nothing to do with that.
Jesus. Okay. Right.
So Tim was trying to get him out the car. He didn't need help and he didn't request help, but he heard someone tell Bruce Ken go over there and help him. And from what Bruce told me in passing was that he was told go talk to that guy. So I need to see which is true, because because neither Tim nor Bruce knew about this Isaac guy and what he is and what he does and what happens to people that talk to him. So if someone that does know what happens to people that talk to that guy told him to go talk to the guy, then I don't know.
797, did somebody just call me out?
Oh shit.
I don't know.
Get my reports in there.
Okay.
Yeah. Already informed High Command about it. I informed Shift 2 about it, but then said, well, it seems like the Shift 2 PPO was beyond saving already, because he was already coughing.
Have they been to the hospital and had a checkup?
I know Tim has. I don't know about Bruce. I assume they both went and got a checkup. Tim has stage 1 black vein fever.
Okay.
So he's doing I think alright for the for what he's been put in, but it's like his second week on the job, you know?
Yeah, like he's like brand new. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's make sure that Bruce has definitely been to the hospital. 'Cause that's fucked up.
Yeah. So I'm gonna push an announcement today during the meeting. I'm gonna let everyone know. You see Isaac Smith? See his car? He's running a red light. I do not care. Stay the fuck away from him. And if you hear someone call out that they're in a traffic stop with Isaac Smith, you tell them to break off. You now know better. And we need to look out for each other.
Okay, is that come from High Command?
From Radish.
From Radich. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
So
I can speak to Maxwell and Chief about it before I do it.
Yeah, I would
but
do that
yesterday
just
we
in
were gonna
case,
go
just
as
so
far
we're
as
all on the
flagging
same
his
page.
plates.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
For sure.
I think that'd be a good
I
idea.
don't think a traffic ticket is worth getting
No.
black vein fever. If all it took was the guy that was Tim talking to the guy, like while he was
Yeah.
sitting in his car, like not even like touching him or anything, it is not worth our officers getting infected.
No.
Just to, like unless he's like shooting someone or stabbing someone,
Yeah.
then I don't think it's worth it.
Okay.
We were gonna flag all his plates yesterday, flag his state ID, but then we realized we don't have a state ID.
He straight up doesn't have a profile. Is that what it is?
Yeah, we don't know his state ID. We don't know any of the plates of his vehicles, except
Okay.
Tim might have the one from yesterday. All we have is a placeholder for him right now, which is state ID 99999.
Oh, so everything
which
can be like
does
transferred
include a
over,
picture.
right? Okay.
Yeah. There's no notes on his profile, which I think there should be. All it says is this profile is used as a temporary placeholder, and then he has a tag plate. But if I pull over an Isaac Smith, I look the guy up, I wouldn't know the danger that he will put me
No,
in.
I searched his name. I searched Isaac Smith, and I didn't even get anything come up.
Yeah, it's the top profile and profiles.
Yeah. Okay.
He was at the funeral yesterday.
What?
Yeah, did you hear the shit about the funeral that happened?
No, what happened?
The mayor's office pushed a. Oh, I don't know. 1 second. They pushed something on the docket to prohibit us from going.
Which mayor's
The
office?
Lysander's mayor's office. An injunction is what they posted. Injunction to prohibit honorable burial of Mason Dixie, which included BCSO being the only ones allowed at the funeral, no in uniform LSPD officers, and he was not allowed to have a procession through the state of or the county of Los Santos.
Is that because of why? He ended up dead. That's why. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, it's because of the investigation into him.
right. So the mayor is automatically just deciding that he's guilty instead of innocent until proven guilty, right?
Well, I don't know how much you know, but from what I've seen, it's pretty damning. But yeah, we spoke to justices. We eventually agreed on that BCSO, the sheriff would go ahead with Mason's body and wait for us at the county line where we would meet up with him because we still have Beretta. And from there, we were allowed to attend that at the end of everything.
I'm gonna be honest. The mayor should absolutely not have any ability to stop us from attending a funeral in uniform. Now, him banning a procession through the city might come under his purview, but he can't. He's not. All right, he's not a commissioner. Like, I think people keep confusing the mayor roles with commissioners, and they're just allowing mayors to do what they do.
I think the whole idea was that Mason Dixie wasn't supposed to get an honorable burial like any officer that falls in action, everyone that's killed in action, and that he should instead receive a private burial, and he did not want us attending a private burial. But just the way it happened, we were all ready at CMC. We were already 10 minutes delayed, so we would have already left when we were told, hey, there's an injunction up on the docket that has just been accepted 7 minutes ago, banning us from doing this. And if we do it, we're violating a court order, and every officer will be committing a felony.
Dude, the amount of control fucking mayors have over the state is insane.
Yeah. I don't know. I just think, like, I mean, Chief obviously, like, went along with it because he has to, I feel like. But people that don't know what Dixie did, like, and if they like Dixie and they don't know what he did, they're gonna blame Chief for it.
Okay. Violating a court order is the felony. Alright. That's fucked up, but okay. I understand the whole, you know, banning it from the actual city, but like trying to stop LSPD from I mean, it's just a classic LSPD versus BCSO thing again, right?
No, I mean, do you know what he did, right?
I'm aware, but like, why people shouldn't be told whether they can or cannot attend something.
Yeah.
Especially a funeral.
I think I can agree on the fact that he didn't die a good man, but that doesn't mean he was a bad person. He did bad things towards the end of his life, but he still did good.
Yeah,
and I can still mourn him as a friend.
Yeah, that's my point, is the majority of people go to these funerals not because, oh my god, they're an amazing cop. They go because they're a friend, they're someone that we know, someone that we've worked with a long time, is more than just a colleague, right?
Yeah, I mean, almost everyone was ready to clock off duty and attend off duty, so.
Yeah.
We would have gone either way.
Okay, alright. Jesus Christ. Okay, let me know what you find out from Bruce then regarding Bean. Are you gonna be done speaking to Bean?
Yeah, I'm gonna speak to Bean and get his side of the story.
Okay.
And then I'll probably get together with you and someone from BCSL Command to discuss what we do going forward about that. Cause
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, I mean, I do want him to get a chance to obviously say his side. But from what I've heard so far, it sounds pretty fucked up.
Yep. That is fucked up. Okay. All right. Yeah, no, I did read over the report, and obviously you said you weren't going to name it in there, so that's fine. Until you've got his side, I probably wouldn't put it in there.
Yeah, exactly. I want to catch him off guard
Yeah.
with it. I don't want anyone
That's fine.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Opal.
Alright.
I appreciate it. Oh,
Thanks,
actually,
Alfie.
one more thing. I don't think the Sawyer thing's been handled yet. If I see him today.
It was handled yesterday.
Oh, it was?
Yeah. Peter's called me in. We issued him the 3 dabs. I don't know if he actually issued them on his
No, he
profile.
hasn't.
He hasn't. Okay, I will issue them then. What I will say, Peter seemed very against suspending him, saying that, I mean, Sawyer is wrong, you know, the FOIA system that we have is pretty fucked up, and should he really be punished for that? And I said, okay, well, you know, I didn't really want to go against him. I could tell he didn't want to suspend him. I said, what if we issue him the 3 dabs, but rather than suspend him because he was 6, we make him come up with an alternative to our current FOIA system, one that is better and one that will stop this from happening. Which Peters agreed with. So far, Sawyer has not delivered. I'm going to speak to Peters today because if Sawyer does not deliver, then he will go on the 24-hour suspension.
Okay, I'm pissed at that because the chief was aware that it was happening and he wasn't happy that Peters delayed it.
Yeah, I felt like I had no power going up against
No,
Peters
no.
there.
Well,
It
neither
seemed
do
very
I, right?
obvious that he
Neither
didn't
do
want
I.
it.
But the chief said, when I told the chief that Peters had delayed it, I said, we don't afford anybody else that. I've suspended Carmine and Bobby.
Yeah.
I don't wait until the end of their shift. He questioned Peters on it. Why are we not allowed to suspend Sawyer? That's such a fucking stupid thing. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, I'll speak to Peters because so far Sawyer hasn't come up with anything, and you know, we shouldn't just forget about it because, like you said, no one else gets afforded that.
So the chief wanted to know what happened about the harassment stuff. Did they provide evidence of the harassment or no?
No.
So there was no
other than
basis.
That's what I said. Like,
Okay.
no, there was no basis. I told them this in our settlement talks. I said, listen, I will destroy you in court on the harassment thing, but I do not want to, right? Violet Waters' EMS, I do not, if she felt harassed, then as a woman especially, I can sympathize with that. But as a cop, I have to defend the LSPD, and I will destroy her in court because she has 1, no basis, and 2, all she does have is hearsay, which means nothing in legal terms, right? So, but I just, like I said, I don't want to argue this against you. We work together closely. Like, I don't want to do that. So I'd appreciate if you guys, you know, which is why we settled for so low, you know.
Oh my god, Opal. Opal, oh my god. Every few months this fucking happens. I get told, hey, you can do this. You're a lieutenant. Do this, do this, do this. And this is by every iteration of High Command, by the way. And then I get told, no, don't do that. I get told I'm allowed to suspend people if they I get told by the chief if they go over 5, we're still sticking with the 24-hour suspensions. And then again, I'm being told now that we're not suspending. So I love that, you know, people's disciplinary actions are, you know, what they should be and equal for people. I love that. I love that so much.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've said this. Did you know that Ruby laid open my suspension in the sheriff's interviews?
What?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, because I was on the panel and she talked about suspending me.
Why? Why is that relevant to?
They were talking about accountability and they were like, who have you held accountable? And she was like, well, I got 2 people fired and I got Opal
She
suspended.
got
I was like,
2
okay,
people fired, or was she? Nah.
Yeah.
She didn't get them
But
fired.
she said she fired 2 people.
Yeah, because she was instructed to.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. She said William Fox and Jellybean, and I feel like Jellybean was mostly us pushing for it.
Yes.
Yeah, and then I was bonding with her over being ginger. and she just aired out my suspension. I was like, okay, we didn't have to do that.
Okay. Hey, maybe that undersheriff position is looking pretty good, huh?
But yeah, I think
Okay.
I think MPD punishment will never be the same across the board.
No, so I don't. Okay, so I don't expect that, but what I do expect is not to be told by the assistant chief that, hey, you have the power to suspend people, but then, oh, but not that person. Because that's what that is. That is exactly what that is.
Yeah, no, 100%. I mean, even the fact that you know we had to wait.
I mean, the shit that he told. I mean, he told you basically that he didn't bother getting back to the docket, all sorts, and then it was, oh, I didn't see it. Okay, all right.
Yeah. I'm gonna go see if Bruce is around. I mean, he is, but he didn't pick up earlier. So.
All right. Thanks, Cycle.
Thank you, LT.
Do you remember earlier when I said, hey, you should do this, but not like that? Do you remember that? Do you remember me saying that's the reason why Viv ran for sheriff when BCSO opened? Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, Faxel, Faxel Bob, I think I missed your subscription, by the way. I think I did. I'm so sorry. But Faxel, if you're still here, this was 2 hours ago. Thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. I appreciate you. Whatever. You know 100% though. You know 100 fucking %. If we did anything, I mean, we've been suspended for like having an outburst, right? At the front of the meeting. How many outbursts does Sawyer have? How many outbursts does Carmine have? How many outbursts does any other officer have, right? I would straight up probably even get fired if I did the same shit that Sawyer and Carmine, etc. do. I wouldn't have warnings. Even if I was the same rank as them, okay? Regardless of my rank, I know people are going to say, but you're a higher rank, you should know better. Take my rank away. If I did exactly what they were doing, I'd get fired for it. Like, we've always been in a limbo, though. This is why they've, like, has contemplated in the past the whole fucking running for sheriff and going for it, you know? Because... Okay. I don't know. I don't know, man. If it's a decision that we just don't suspend people for this, then that's fine. I will go along with that. But the point is anybody else going over the 5 DAPs or the 6 DAPs or whatever the fuck it is get suspended? How can you justify someone not getting that? LSPD got sued. That's more than 1 DAP. That's more than 2 DAPs. It's a 3 DAP situation, right? That puts him over and then he just gets the automatic, like, suspension. It's not like he's getting fired or anything. Alright, we're just gonna carry on doing what we're doing. Student officers with VR. Okay, so VR. Access to PD SOPs would allow me to learn about general rules and procedures. I think what I'm gonna do is request a meeting with the entirety of High Command and be like, can I just, you know, ask, like, are we treating everybody differently? Like, what am I doing wrong? And how can I improve? Because Anybody else would anybody else would have been fucking suspended. It's not like I you know, like I want to. I'm deliberately targeting a person. I'm trying to make sure that Viv is following like what she would do and what she's been told she can do. So we're doing it, and then we're being told not like that. Oof. All right, so she did have some potential problems with things. But I think the fact that we're putting in that she has to do these under supervision kind of puts her worries of potential problems at bay, because I think so the potential problems she's identified are she thinks, you know, some people might ask her to complete the report. She's not going to be doing that. Some people might ask her to work on evidence when officers are off duty. She's not going to be doing that. She might be asked to handle new situations without prior consent from high command. Not going to be doing that, because she's always going to be doing stuff under supervision. Like, there's going to be someone looking over her work, right? Having to deal with officers, insisting on help due to laziness. Yeah, no one is to demand anything from her.
I'll back you up for the traffic stop, but we do need forces and stuff on this.
Misunderstanding the role. Yeah, I think the role should be made public. So hang on. So, office administrators, as with any other role, will need to undergo training to duties they may become involved in. Office administrators do act as a level of support, but only upon request, and they are not what's the word, required to assist should they feel it is outside their remit. Guys, I'm not just going to suspend him anyway. Viv's superior has said no suspension. So basically, Viv needs to meet with her superiors and go, what the fuck do you actually want me to do? Because I've been told that I can handle disciplinaries, but then I'm trying to handle a disciplinary and I'm being overwritten. Or overridden. Like, what do you want me to do? Just give me a clear message and I will follow it. If it's a case of I'm not allowed to suspend people, then I guess I don't suspend people anymore. You know? I just need that clarification for Viv. And the issue is there's no clarification because it's selective. Martha Daps? Ooh. Well, that's the whole part of, like, HR, right? Tying in with building management as well as interpersonal, professional relationships. Is it interpersonal? It's not. Interprofessional. Interprofessional relationships. Chief and Maxwell are in full support of suspended. Okay, but that's why Viv needs to have the meeting. Hey, Harpy. Just asking for a list of names that are untouchable. I'm not gonna do that. But like that's the point, right? Is like Viv needs to find out because she wasn't here yesterday. It was our day off. It might be a case of the chief has agreed that maybe it's not necessary. Maybe Maxwell agreed it's not necessary, but no one's had that conversation with Viv. Viv has just been told by a sergeant he's not getting suspended, and that's it. Like, there are some things that people, like, she will, So Viv, okay. I think people think that absolutely everything has to be an RP disciplinary, like we did with Carmine the other day. Carmine called dispatch dumbfuck dispatch, and we did an RP sort of disciplinary with him. But I would say that's because the thing that he did, wasn't as big as what Sawyer did, right? The thing that Sawyer did was he didn't provide a FOIA, he didn't deliver the subpoena, he didn't reply to a docket case, and he got the LSPD sued for it. They settled out of court, yeah, but the LSPD still had to pay up. That to me is more than like I don't know what to do. Am I supposed to just hand out one DAP for everything and then give an RP punishment on top? I'm very confused. Because you know if Viv did this, Viv wouldn't get the RP punishment. If Viv was an officer and she did exact same as what Sawyer just did, she wouldn't get that, right? And that it shouldn't factor in like that. We get it, you hate Kyle OOC. What the fuck? Stop fucking drama beating, Sprouty.
Left and immediate right, southbound behind the altar towers.
There's a reason why, like, I mean, Sawyer really hasn't been dapped that much, you know? This is what, the second incident that he's being dapped for, which pushes him over the edge, but it's nothing terrible, right? It's just a 24-hour off. Harpy! Harpy, thank you for the 20 tier 1 subscription. Gifted subbies. Oh my god. I can't talk. Thank you so much, Harvey. I appreciate you. No, the point is, right, is that it's kind of I like to play Viv as firm but fair, and the fair part of it does mean that, hey, people like Bobby, Carmine, and Sawyer can get fucking suspended if they do something that's egregious enough or puts them over the limit, right? But I can't play Viv like that when she gets overridden. So we'll have the conversation and we'll see where that goes. We'll see where that goes. I mean, that's all part of the roleplay, right? There are definitely going to be some people who are trying to push a narrative that, oh my god, Barry hates Kyle out of all this. When that's clearly not the fucking case. Office administrators do act as a level of support, but only upon request, and they are not required to assist should they feel it is outside of their remit.
The manual is penumbra, right?
It seems like it, yeah.
Okay, take primary again. I gotta go get a West car. Sorry, guys.
No worries.
Penumbra pursuit.
Repeat channel.
Channel 3.
Up.
Was it a promotion slash progression? Should the staff member want that? Or there's another conversation to be had, maybe up north. All I heard was Barry hates Kyle, good enough for me. Okay. Kyle would have made the suspension into RP anyway. No, but okay, so that's what I'm saying is like, people like Carmine, Bobby, Kyle, etc. do roleplay throughout their suspensions, right? Like, I'm not on about that. I'm not on about that at all. What I'm on about is I try and play Viv as like firm but fair, and she gets told, hey, you can do this, or hey, like, do you remember back at Christmas time, I think Peter's told Viv that she had permission to go full Viv on people, but we didn't do it because people have a specific view of Viv that she just wants to fire everybody and suspend everybody, and that's not the case. Like we dish out the more sort of creative disciplinary measures. We do dish those out quite a bit. Oh my god. Oh no, the war's on. Oh, the war is on. Nibbling, thank you so much for the 20 gifties. Holy shit, thank you. I appreciate you. Uh-oh. I think Harpy thought he got away with that. Sigh. Oh god. Time to become undersheriff, lol. No, Viv's not just gonna go, right, that's it, I'm applying for undersheriff. She ain't just gonna be like that, but it makes a little bit more sense should she be convinced to go over there. But then she'd have to be, you know, she'd have to go under there, trusting. She would have to make sort of like ultimatums, like hey, if I decide something, are you just gonna override me like every other fucker has? Like, do you know what I mean? She'd have to be really convinced that it's not gonna happen, and honestly, it's happened in every iteration of High Command. Which is fine, because they can do that, because High Command members can do that, but they need to actually start giving the feedback to Viv, like, the reason why we overrode it was because of this. Moving forward, can you do this? Do you know what does that make sense? Holy shit. Harpy, thank you for the 20 gifted. You guys! Moving forward, can you please read our minds? Exactly. Exactly. Viv's tired of that. Viv's energy for that is kind of waning a little bit, you know? Alright. The role of office administrator is a step up from receptionist, a promotion progression from that role should the staff member want that. What else was there? I do feel like there can be an argument of that the automatic 24 per SOPs might be a bit harsh with the state of the city for an off-duty cop. As things to do on off-duty and such. I mean, I understand that, Simpara. I do understand that, but like, I've seen so many people get suspended, not just in 4.0 and 3.02, and actually just roll with it. And we would manage that too. We'd be able to just manage that. And people are allowed to come in on their cop queue while suspended to play that shit out. Like, that is something that is allowed. So even if they don't have prio, they can still do that, right? I mean, it'd have to be on that character. But then people who are able to come in without being in cop queue, there's always the chance that they could play a different character. Like, it's not the end of the world, right? But that's not a Viv problem. That's the point. Where Viv's coming from with all of this, Viv is not thinking, well, OOC, like, you know, it's pretty shit to suspend someone like that. Everyone's aware, everybody is aware in PD that if you fuck up to get over an X amount of DAPs, you're going to be looking at a 24-hour suspension. It's none of Viv's business to even think about that. Or think like that, sorry. Transfer the DAPs to Jack, easy solution. True. Hi Dream, how you doing? It's definitely not a bait pen. Definitely not a bait pen. I don't know why gifted subs have started doing that again.
9776 to the Class C boost.
Very odd. We're just here for the drama. Opal got suspended and got shot in the head. She got shot in the head while she was suspended? No! What does Viv think of Riker getting hired back to PD? Viv doesn't see an issue with it. So, okay. So this is another thing. Is again, and this probably stems back from like Eric and Ruby era. People think Viv just wants to, like, a fire and fucking suspend people, rah, 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 and they should never ever have a second chance or a third chance or whatever the fuck. That's not the way she is. Like, it's very much like after 30 days, yeah, she'll come back. She even said that about Den when after 30 days he came back. There wasn't an issue with that. What the issue with when Den came back was he was supposed to show that he wasn't going to act in the same way. And from Viv's point of view, he did show that, and that's why she felt the way she felt about things. And then he got promoted out of it. Do you remember that? Do you see what I mean? Like, Viv's very much a firm but fair, like a 30-day, being fired for 30 days and being able to come back, it's just like one giant suspension, right? It makes sense if someone needs to be fired. If they did something criminal, they have to go throughout the whole expungement process, etc., and then earn the trust of people again. It's been a long time since Riker did what he did, and he is probably going to be watched under a bit of a magnifying glass, I'm going to be honest. I don't see why people can't have second chances. I mean, we've hired on people who are ex-criminals. Like, I don't see why. When the world is as small as it is on a roleplay server, I think second chances should be a thing. Obviously, if someone was a murderer, things that can't get expunged, you wouldn't have them back as a cop, right? But
797 active 80 with the red and color.
yeah, I don't know.
Vehicle registered.
Wow, Viv still hates Dan after all this time. She's just so emotional. Guys, this is my mod, by the way.
Disregard. Del Perro.
This is my mod.
He's eastbound.
Fishing for the Reddit posts, man.
Vehicle is very fast. Occupied 4 times.
If Wade can get hired back, so can Riker. See, like, yeah, see, that was manslaughter. He did kill a cop. He didn't mean to, but he did, right? He got a second fucking chance.
Right, eastbound.
So yeah. Now, if Riker had been, did Riker get charged with perjury?
Right, eastbound.
Or was it just a case of he lied to command? I can't remember. I really can't remember now. Plays a hero for killing Vic Hanna. Guys, I liked the back and forth with Vic Hanna. That was pretty funny. Do you remember that time where we started screaming at each other in front of Peters and Moss went ballistic? That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny.
No eyes. I'm gonna code 6 Mirror Park.
Hang on a second. What else was the issues? Officers should treat LEOs should look toward office administrator with the same respect of dispatch and their control of.
Who's that?
I misspelled that, right?
Oh yeah, sorry.
No.
You're right.
Bro, why does that not look right to me? Why does that? Oh my god, my brain. I've done too much talking. And their control of radio.
Is it a Buffalo? I believe so. RO is Zeke Kasim. The plate's already flagged. 24000 rounds in your guns.
The buildings.
For everybody right now? snooty. Looks like I'm a lucky guy. Dry as fuck.
Nice, man.
That's the first time you heard that, huh?
Oh, come on, dude.
I'm just... active 80 northbound Davis Avenue behind.
Is the title clickbait? Wait, did someone change my title? What does my title say? What the fuck does my title say? I wasn't aware of my title change. Wait, what does it say?
Very fast. I'm in BCB. God damn it.
What does it say? Wait. Lieutenant Under Sheriff Fifth? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Only Elias talking on radio every 5 minutes about a new car he's chasing.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, Butcher, I wouldn't laugh at you.
It's alright, we could all do with a little bit of clickbait in our lives, right? Been working on this, speaking to Peach too, please hold spawn into possession. What else?
701, 38, southbound off the street and Innocence Boulevard with a grime truck.
295, 76 Polito. Empty patrol.
Okay. What was I gonna, hang on. Is there anything else I need to add to that? Do we think? Ah, it's blinded me. White background is too bright. A role offering assistance. Sorry, I don't assist with procedures like this. Oh. Being able to direct LEOs / DOJ / lawyers / civilians to whom they may need to communicate. I don't know. I tried painting, but paint is drying on the brushes, so no painting for me today. No, Vans, no. I don't know, a county hat would look great on Viv. Dude, do you remember when Viv petitioned for LSPD to have the campaign hat? The tilted campaign hat? Sad times, man. It never happened. We had a presentation and everything, man.
We need to say a 38.
A presentation and everything.
80. 76.
Do DAPs apply to office administrators too, since they might handle evidence? Yeah, actually.
I'm right here. I'm gonna help you. Senior bun. Senior bun.
At Senior Bun?
We're at Senior Buns right now. I'll let you know. I'm okay. I'm off the truck.
What the heck? I broke up from my traffic stop for this.
Will be office administrators.
Broke off her traffic stop for this.
Will be
Uh-oh, I think he's got Cassidy.
liable to
He's got him hooked up.
liable? Is liable the right word? What's the word I'm looking for? And what about the canine lead they promised? No one promised that. Nobody promised that. That's just a bit that we've been doing for fucking ever, you know? Nobody promised that, man. Or
Yeah, we can. It's not a 78 call or anything. So we can downgrade. It's just a man being a menace in a tow truck.
Okay, coronavirus is going to clean up all the evidence at Senior Fund.
poor Kingsley's gonna be heartbroken when Viv leaves. Subject to? Oh yeah, we'll be subject to disciplinary. Should... There need to be SOPs, man. There would need to be fucking SOPs.
Yeah, how about you actively call me? Not like I've been trying to call you for the past hour or anything, 650.
You have not called me a single time, Sergeant Opal.
That can't be true.
I'm pretty sure we just heard gunshots. I'm pretty sure we just heard gunshots. And we're gonna ignore it. It sounded too far away for me. Office administrators will be subject to disciplinary... subject to disciplinary action should... Oh my god. Should what? Should the... issues arise with...
I believe I found a bank truck. I believe I found some people trying to start a bank truck.
That will be what that is then.
Group 6 workers?
There's a dead Q6 worker from where they drove.
What's the 20 on that?
Off. It's going northbound Popular Street right now.
We did hear it. We did hear it. It must have been around here.
Truck.
We heard it.
Well, hold off on Air One until we figure out what's going on.
Yeah, just wait. They've got some cars are chasing it right now.
We heard it.
You can be on standby for L1, Rupert. No worries.
I might do intake duty, honestly.
Northbound LS freeway. They haven't even. It's still a G6 driver driving it.
I just need people to actually arrest
They
people.
haven't killed the people yet, but I'm trying to watch it.
There's a random respect.
Smart.
Should issues arise with what?
This lady will provide backup in case they turn on you.
Well, I'm on Elgin. I'm following her on Elgin while it goes up LS freeway.
I've just seen blue supercars going, like, shooting up the freeway, not shooting, like driving fast up the freeway in front of me.
Good correction.
Outline.
Driving it, but it's not like a local security guard. It's a red Buffalo STX
That's
that is
it. That's the
following.
one that fled earlier. That red Buffalo STX thing is the one I was chasing earlier. Occupied 4 times.
Yeah, I think liable is the right word.
The Group 6 truck has a helmet on. They're pulling into the racetrack of the old casino. They're pulling into
Can
the
we
back
adopt
there.
Kingsley before you move up? No, we're not adopting Kingsley.
I've taken it already. There was a
We're
dead
not
guard
adopting him.
kind of where I first saw it.
They're behind the casino
Gonzo, how
on
you
the
doing?
racetrack side.
Yeah, Demon, I think... Hi,
Casino.
Demon, by the way. I do think liable is the right word, right?
Yep, they're
There's
taking
also a
it
red
to the
like
stadium.
Dominator as well.
Yeah, they had
It just
3 different
drove.
cars.
The Dominators drove at the west side of the casino, circling around.
2 people out on foot in the bleachers.
Contact
another
Got
car
people
running
on the
information.
bleachers talking on the radio. Looks like they backed the truck in. Looks like they're about to start robbing it, probably.
Speaking with civilians, lawyers, etc.
The individual at the back of the truck has a class 2 in him.
Yeah, it looks like they're working on the back of the truck.
Try to get
so
photos
they-
of the person that goes into the back of it.
2 individuals on the stairs above the truck. Both have Class 2s in hand.
793, 76 to the bank.
From that Cora, I would be very careful that you are really close to them.
I just feel like people. Oh my god, I need to fucking turn this down. It's throwing me right off. It's the second band truck we're getting out of, guys. List of contact info under supervision / request.
Just remember, we can only take 1 more unit, okay? We have 7 on the ground right now. Take 1 more unit plus that 1. If and when it pops off.
Making this STX primary.
Yeah, they were the one that were robbing the back of the truck.
Did the back of the truck get robbed?
I'm sure he was accessing the back of it and then got in the car and dipped.
3 Jim checking the truck.
Texas southbound Los Santos Freeway. I couldn't tell if it took the LG exit or not. The fog is way too thick.
Description of the vehicle?
Red Buffalo
STX occupied 4 times.
I've got it. It's
ramping up to Elgin Avenue right now. I need a unit on Elgin. Third to Zeke Cassim, flag 1060. It's going to be southbound Elgin on BCB.
Will not be in terms of ranking and respects.
I don't think it came down this way. We had 2 units here.
Yeah, it not come south. It's not coming to Legion
definitely
Square.
did. Turn left back onto Olympic. Del Perro.
Yeah, it did not come through Legion Square. I can get near 1 as a copy.
Yeah, we can confirm they didn't get into the back.
Yeah, I thought he said we were gonna hold off on Air 1.
I'm just staging, sir. I've not lifted yet.
Okay, then we should probably have you out there till we need it, because it's 2 units we're down if you're staying there with a co-pilot.
Yeah, but on the ground. That's why we're staged.
They never accessed.
Oh god, there's gonna be an argument over the fucking radio. I can feel it. I can feel it brewing. I can feel it.
Let's go ahead and do that. Just fucking impound it.
We get PD 12 here.
Is Peach around still? Is she gone again? No, she's gone. No. Okay. Start it. No balls. No. Okay.
Ready to check?
Actually,
That's it.
let me see if I can.
Jeb's gonna break to get evidence where I saw the truck being taken from.
I'll come with you.
Huh?
Vehicle description again.
Is my MDT broken?
In color Buffalo.
Oh my god, my MDT!
It's already flagged for a 1060.
Oh my god, I'm being sabotaged. I'm being sabotaged. Oh my god. She's done 20 hours? That's insane. Psyched! Thank you for the 5 gifties. I appreciate you. Oh my god. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. I don't know what's gonna... Uh-oh. 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 It's just not doing anything. Radio check? Is anybody else's MDT just broken?
When I first woke up, I got flashbang.
Mine's fine.
Oh my god, we're going for a nap. We're going for a fucking nap. Jesus. I'm being Whoa, when did it get foggy? I'm being sabotaged. I'm being sabotaged from people, wait, man. Alright, hang on. Give me 1 sec. Actually, I might use this time to go down and check on the doggo because it's a little bit hot. Make sure she's okay. I did fill up her water bowl before starting stream. We've been alive for 4 hours? Oops. We haven't actually gone out on patrol, huh? We actually haven't. Does your console say any error message? No, I didn't. Oh no. Can I not get back in? If it's broken again, I'll have a look for error messages. What's my dog's name? Daisy. Hi, Craven. My little Daisy. All right. Guys, we're back. I'm going to go and check on the dog. Maybe get a little snack. She named a dog after Moss. My dog's been around a lot longer than Moss has. All right. Be right back, guys. Enjoy Tom Jones' sex bomb. I'm back. I'm back. See if it works. He really was the king? Who? What just played? Hi Andy, by the way. How you doing? This one. I got some little baby bell cheeses. Michael. Oh, okay. You got some little baby bell cheeses and some crackers and red pepper hummus.
Okay, 495 secondary until somebody else gets here. Westbound Eclipse Boulevard.
Okay, it's
In front of the
working.
Comedy Club, continuing westbound Eclipse.
It's not working. It's not working.
Continuing westbound
Why is it being like this? No.
309 is
Like,
also in
literally
an 80
nothing.
from another
Nothing.
boost,
No.
an A class. If there's any Tauruses or Premiers that could help. Otherwise, I'm just gonna break. Dispatch 245. I just had a head pop, and now my vehicle's being tracked to Grove Street. Send help.
495. I'm gonna break off this B boost to go to Grove Street.
Yeah, A firm. That's.
I'm gonna
way more
shoot somebody. If they've stolen it while I've been dealing with this bullshit, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. So I'm gonna shoot somebody.
380.
I'll bring it off to come get you.
He's breaking off too.
I'm good.
There's
I'm good.
attaching to that.
I'm gonna go. Why is it broken?
Do you want me to pick you up?
I wanted to do intake duty, and that relies upon the fucking MD2.
Mosley waiting for additional.
I'll have to have a little notepad.
Sorry, 619. Have we still got the van?
Nikes did warn you about not going out there to arrest people.
Hello, Lieutenant. How are you?
Hello, I'm good, thanks. How are you?
Good, thank you.
Good, good. Can you use external? Yeah, probably. But like, then you guys can't see it. Then I've got to set it up so that you guys can see it, and then it blocks half my screen.
And I'm picking up King real quick.
Psyched! Thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1 subscriptions. I appreciate you.
495. I'm on Grove Street right now.
I'll track it again. Stand by.
Yeah, it's nothing here.
All right. Okay. Okay. Okay.
It's potential that somebody's in it, driving it around, and going to places to try to, show off.
No, I think I'm the dumb. I think I read Grove when actually it's on Carson. It should be outside the pawn shop on Carson, potentially.
Maybe.
It might. That's what I was there like half an hour ago, so that might be what's going on. I don't know.
Oh my God, my
There's
heart.
multiple people driving by the pawn shop,
My
and
heart.
nobody's calling out that it's here, so maybe come here and see if it's maybe valeted.
I think it's
Yay,
probably
kids
valet
screaming
or something
outside.
odd.
Let me make a new report, a private one, so I can share it with That's not what I wanted to do.
353, be advised, we might have a bank truck soon. I tried to get it impounded in Polito, and then the guard started shooting at me, and now we lost this. So just be advised.
Question mark.
I've got it. So sorry, guys. I wasted everybody's time. That's very weird.
It's all right,
Thank you,
darling.
anyways.
It's okay.
It's alright. I owed all a favor individually. That's fine.
495. Could I get units just staged at the pawn shop for 30 seconds?
Fucking deal with all this fucking bullshit anymore, man.
Show force for Leavenworth, just to show force for Leavenworth.
Oh.
Or excuse me, the locksmith shop. The locksmith shop.
Yeah, the locksmith's behind you guys.
My bad.
Bro, has my shit really really been deleted?
280, 10-8. Any actives?
I don't think I backed it up.
Show a force of the locksmiths.
At the what? The locksmiths?
Okay, we can break it. We can break off now. We can break off. Thank you guys.
797 active 80 with a red in color SUV. Currently westbound Marina Drive. in Sandy. Heading off-road, continuing westbound.
Okay.
371 secondary. Gonna be coming out onto Joshua
Okay,
Road.
I have got all of the...
2, cross it over.
One sec.
Off-road headed toward the airport. Westbound
So I
on
have
the
got
hill,
this, so I can go like
parallel to
this.
Sandy Shores Airport.
Like... This?
About that route coming from the city.
Like... Okay, so I have got
And it's
these,
still mobile,
right? They're
as
pinned
am
in my clipboard.
Currently westbound, we are headed toward the Sandy Airport.
797 taking secondary, continuing towards Sandy Airport.
Asset forfeiture.
Southbound 22,
And
westbound.
what was the
parallel
other
to
one?
Sandy Airport trip.
Vehicle asset forfeiture. Blah 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 blah. Did I have the warning? Oh, the warrant. The warrant.
I just ran over a murder kitty. They're on the train tracks, crossing Joshua Road.
But the issue with this is that we don't have the rainbow lines, so now I have to get the
parallel
rainbow
Gap City,
lines that I stole from
westbound.
Marshall's.
There's sufficient units.
Put them in here.
We only have 2 on
Well,
this.
there's 2 on it, and 335's headed up there, so 3 units.
Can we get one more, please? We'll get Frank.
Stolen.
They are entering the train tunnel northbound, parallel to Calafia.
Okay.
Sorry, what it was. I'm in an interceptor. Do you need that or negative?
All right. That's done. I think.
The red
Yeah.
SUV.
Save.
Oh yeah, I'm 76.
All right.
I'm jumping out.
One person jumping out.
Yeah, when you reset your MDT, sometimes it just gets rid of your shit. For some reason. It's done it a couple
Continuing on
times
the
to me.
Primary, the driver's going to be our primary.
Okay.
The vehicle might be out.
Northbound.
23542. What
Stay
is
mobile here. They're
Martha's
gonna try and jump down, I
state
think.
ID?
They're jumping off of the
Martha
bridge
May.
at
Oh my
the
god.
Cassidy Trail train tracks.
3920. 3920.
We have one on the way. I'm not sure if we have a 4th yet.
Yes, the 4th unit is en route.
3920. 3920.
We are on a foot bail. They are going towards the creek underneath the train tracks.
Yeah. Okay. So Undersheriff, how's it going? Yeah, it's going great.
Southbound toward the river. Oh.
We're by the river, down in the valley. He's going into the water.
All right. My phone won't open.
Exiting the water, running
Oh my
westbound.
god, why is my phone not working? What happened to me?
Parallel to Cassidy Trail.
He's gonna get a pickup on Cassidy Trail. We need 77s here. 245. I'm coming from the city though, so I'm on my way.
Yeah, 619, same traffic.
Okay.
Getting on the trail now.
Is he going to side or the other side? He's running towards the Sandy side. Okay, I'll go LS freeway. Passing Stab City now. So.
I've been robbed. I'm super fast. Ugh. Let's test this.
Gentleman was wearing.
Look how fast I am. Oh! Oh my god! What happened?
No!
I
Who
got
is
a
this,
black
Miller?
vehicle in front of me, passing on Calafia.
What happened to you?
Looks like a Sultan.
Viv, I couldn't do it. I just got here.
Premier action.
I was just having a lunch break. I'm okay.
Do you need I would offer you food or drink, but everything in my pockets has turned to paper. I can't
I've
do
got
anything.
food.
Oh, okay, you've got it. All right.
I've got food. Thank you so much.
Okay.
I appreciate you.
Okay.
I thought the assassin had.
Yeah.
No, I'm good.
I did
I'm
for a
good.
second. All right. Well, I'm just gonna run around and hope everything fixes for me soon. So.
Trail in the water.
Okay.
I'll see you
Good luck
around.
with it.
Bitch out of my truck.
Bro,
on the
what?
northern side of the water.
What happened to me? Why am I cursed?
He's resisting.
Look how fast we ran though. Look at this. No wonder fucking.
Heavily on the
Hang on.
radio.
You
He's
ready?
calling out his location
Let's go.
right now.
Yo, we run so fucking fast. Look at this.
Sandy, I'm coming.
Oh. So fast.
He's getting somebody on to get help from the Cassidy Trail.
$776
All right.
to the Mace Bank.
Yep, same traffic.
280, same traffic.
Let's
you
see
gonna
if
tase them, or are you gonna keep squaring up with them, Elias?
Let me see if another nut works. How's your running stats? Shit, I didn't look. I didn't look! God damn it. Frick. A Rick. Alright, just more time to eat my crackers, you know. A lot of pill bottles. God damn it. Okay. My cracker just broke and fell into the hummus pot. What is today? Alright, definitely fixed this time, right? Definitely fixed. Can't wait for Viv under Sheriff. Hi FTZ, hi Eve. Hi Matrix. Oh my god. Well, maybe we just got fired and that was, you know, their way of taking all the equipment back. Maybe that just happened, huh? Repoed? Let me chat something real quick. I don't want that open. That, do that, do that. Okay. Viv finally quit PD, real and true. Treadhead, you wanted more meetings and yeeted you? Ugh. Okay. Alright, banger. Oh shit, look at that. Okay. Now we see if MDT works.
Wait, do we have everyone or?
No, they think that it's too foggy to fly, which is okay. We just have the ground units. We're still trying to get additional 77s.
I don't see fogs. I don't see fog
Pictures of the
at all.
suspects have been taken. I'm not sure about the vehicle being flagged.
So I
That's
slapped.
really just flagged it.
Affirm, thank you.
If I can get
701 will
co-pilot,
be en route to Maze Bank.
I just need one more 77 on the ground, and then if the fog clears up, we can take a one.
They're ready to go. Okay, so 280 would be primary, 211 would be secondary, 335 will be tertiary, and the CVPI that just
Let me
came
get hold of
on
Martha, which
scene
is what
now
I
will
was trying to
take the
fucking do.
hostage. Okay. Okay, just get ready.
Can we get more units to help clear in the front? This is a
Just
large
around.
building, so we're gonna need to make sure they have a couple people stay back to.
I'll go. I'm almost there. I'm on Boulevard El Paro.
Bro. I think Martha's gone. I think she's gone. I think we missed her. Hopefully she's back around after the meeting, maybe? Shit. Okay. If not, we'll see you tomorrow. They took Martha.
649, were you attached to the Maze Bank Arena? We might only have 6 people.
10-9, sorry, what was that?
Yeah, somebody just walked out, by the way.
Yeah, just wait.
Okay. Maybe she
You guys
had
need more
pops.
77s at the maze?
We can take one more.
She's still in the
And,
I think we can take 2. We're still we only have 6 on the
I think
court. Add
Peters
yourself
is
to the
here
court
also.
if you. Just add yourself to the court if you're here. On the court.
Okay.
Alright. Is
There
everyone
are
mounted
5.
up?
Yeah, there are 5 people now. The primary target will be the person in the black and red jacket.
Okay.
That's gonna be the primary target.
She's a female, and I think she's getting in the trap.
When they decide they've got enough for the bank, I'll announce that I'm on intake duty. I'm not doing it until they've announced they've got enough, because I'm not having people go, why are you not at the bank? Guess what? I don't want to fucking deal with that shit.
I don't know if we need more than 2 up front. I'm not sure.
Jeb, are you in front?
Yeah, we've got.
Yeah,
3
she
back
offers
here,
free.
up here
Yeah.
right now.
Hang on, where is she? She does free hostage transport. I haven't put it in the list of duties because that's a personal thing for her, I think, because she also does taxi service, right? But she's fine to carry that on.
All right.
Alright, if you guys are ready, we'll get this show going.
Yeah, get ready.
And she does court
Channel
stunt
3 is
now.
available for the bank. Channel 3.
Yeah. Hmm. They must be on another chase, right? Yeah. Let me go get my uniform on. My shoulder holster, intake duty, uniform.
Yeah, all sorted. Bean says he didn't know.
Are you on channel 3?
He was the guy. He just knew he was involved in it. I believe it. ALT.
It's channel
Tossing
1.
in the corner.
Yeah, Maze Bank channel 3.
I wrapped up the thing with Ken and Bean.
All right, what happened?
So I spoke to Bruce. He said, that Tim didn't know what to do about the guy refusing to identify himself. So he came over and talked about him and told them the profile, which is obviously Isaac Pestilence Smith. And Bean was aware of the fact that it was Isaac Smith, and he was aware of that it was Isaac Smith. And then Bean told Ken to go help him. Ken said, "Why does he need help?" Bean said, "No, you should go help him." Ken said he doesn't want to do that, and he doesn't know if it's safe, and he feels uncomfortable doing that. And then Bean told him that's an order, go over there. And because he didn't want to disobey an order, he went up to the car. Tim was pressing the guy about getting out of the car. Guy fled, and then Ken started coughing. We just spoke to Bean. Bean said he did in fact say that. Ken was joking and laughing, and while saying that he didn't want to go over there. And he also said, Bean said that he knew Pestilence was involved in the plague ship, but he didn't know that you could get infected just from talking to him. He didn't know he was the guy. Which, I believe him. Bean's very high octane. He's not the guy to actually care about investigations like that. I do think we need to push a new announcement about it and probably write something on the placeholder like, this is the plague guy. You offend him, you're gonna start coughing.
Okay. Wait, no, I agree with you. I think it needs to be known amongst PD. I just need to make sure that High Commander are definitely on the same page before we put anything like that out.
Yeah,
So,
for sure. Yeah.
When does everybody come on duty? It's normally around the meeting, right?
Yeah. Maxwell, Chief. I mean, Peter's just here right now. Chief usually comes around at the meeting. Maxwell usually a little bit earlier than that.
All right. If you want to talk with Peters, see if he's fine with that. Then obviously act on his, and then if the chief isn't fine with it, then obviously it can get removed. But I don't see why he wouldn't be fine with it. You know.
Yeah. I mean, it's like a safety thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you.
That's good. Appreciate it.
Appreciate you.
Actually, release me a sec. I want to chase Fifth.
Yeah.
It's page 29576, the mutant A+.
Question.
It's currently up in
If I'm pissed off with
Vinewood.
Shift 2
Make it
for
27.
not investigating, i.e. Opal being
Dispatch attaching to the call.
human
Be advised,
trafficked,
actors on
how
channel
do I
2
go
and
about
3.
that?
That's about 12
Because I'm
minutes
pissed.
preoccupied. I'll try to get you 77s though.
What do you mean? Okay,
So-
you can't just say that and not
Right.
give me the information, yeah?
Okay, so Opal was with a couple of people she thought was friends. It turned into her being taken at gunpoint, and they tried to sell her, which is human trafficking.
Oh my god.
Shift 2 have done fuck all about it.
You know, I spoke to the primary officer the other day. I said, I wrote a statement if you want it. And she said, yeah, sure. Still not on the report. And
who was it?
She asked, I'm not Orba. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Orba. Aphrodite. She said, I'm not gonna do anything with it unless you want me to chase this up. I was like, excuse me? I got executed.
So I'm dealing with it now. I'm gonna actually push through on the case. I've already got a couple subpoenas for it. But the fact Shift 2 are like, oh well, one of our own was kidnapped, tempted to human traffic her, but we don't give a shit.
When is Aphrodite normally around? Like what time from now?
like laid shift 2. I told her that
my
Doc
God.
is pushing it up and she doesn't need to push it up. But the fact that she even, the fact that she said, I'm not gonna pursue this further unless you want me to, is kind of insane to me.
Yeah, that shouldn't be happening.
And the
It's fucking
statement's still
wild.
not in the report. Like, there's a 3-sentence statement in the report that is
What's
not
the
at
report
all.
number?
Hang on, I'm waiting for my thing to load.
2285-6. Yeah, it's like 3 sentences in my statement, and oh wait, never mind. Someone just added a second statement. Did you do that?
2285-6.
I added your statement to it.
Yeah, okay,
Opal.
because yeah, earlier when you got in my car, it was not in there. The second statement.
I apparently can't. 2285. Oh, it's a report, not an incident. Never mind.
Yeah, report.
Oh my God, my MTT has been broken for like the past fucking hour, and I can't find it.
Yeah, I can't find it either at the moment. I can't even get it
I
through
can
my
share
bookmarks.
with you guys. Stay ready.
I don't know if that's
shit.
I'm gonna.
It won't work because I can't even see my shared reports.
Yeah, like I can't see anything.
Oh.
Any tab now. Like I've napped so many times. I've reset my MTT so many times.
I'm gonna see if the mobile version is working.
Have you got a report up about this already, Doc?
No, I haven't. I wanted to speak to someone about how I should go about it first.
How many days ago was it, Opal?
That was the day I got
now?
suspended. Yeah, the Monday that I got suspended. Well, actually, that was the Monday I got suspended. That's why I went to go hang out with them, because I was suspended. They were supposed to make me feel better
We're
about
going
that.
hard on this. Mm-hmm.
So
all right. So what I'm gonna have you do, Doc, is make a senior report. Do you ever see Aphrodite, Doc, or are you never around that time?
I never see her.
All right, so
unless I wake
you're
up.
gonna ask. You're gonna ask for a senior from shift 2 to get her statement, and then it's gonna be handled by shift 1.
No problem.
Like we're delegating what they're doing with her.
Right, Tio, no problem.
I'm also going to be heavy in what I put in. I expect that there's going to be some resistance because shift 2 don't punish shift 2 officers. Just shift 1.
Yeah, that
so
sounds
I will.
right.
I'll be pretty heavy with it. And if they try and take over and sort of push for less of a punishment, then I'm gonna be fuming. There'll be some arguments. There won't be discussion. It'll be arguments straight up.
No problem. I'll get
it just
on
loaded
that
for me. Hang on.
as soon as my MDT's working.
Okay, it's loading for me again now. So 22. No, it's not. Never mind. I lied. It did, and then it didn't. No, I'm not staying
my
up to talk
is
to her.
just fine.
Nope, mine's loading up.
Shift 2 senior can get her statement, but they're not handling it. Shift 1 are.
Yeah, Opal, I got your statement in there.
She's
I
a
think
senior?
it was 36 hours ago, roughly. I'm not sure why it weren't showing up for
God.
you before, but I put it in there so I could get the subpoenas through.
I can't do anything with that information. I just told Dot to make a fucking senior report. Who else was involved in it, by the way? Was it just Aphrodite?
Polo Fur, he's a PPO. Alan Key, I already chased up Alan because he didn't have a complete statement in it. but he's put that in now.
Ventura and Kringle was
Aphrodite.
there too. They were the first ones I saw. I was there getting held up by these dogs. And I saw a CVPI drive on the street, and then I looked behind me, and Kringle and Ventura hopped out their car. Class was pointing at, so they were there. They chased them.
Have they got a statement in?
No.
Negative.
Of course they don't.
I mean, I spoke to Orbel about this because I don't know if she was on the radio at least, and she told me she was very confused because over radio was communicated that I wanted to be taken back to where I was held up and then refused medical, which is not the case. I asked for medical where I was held up. The requested EMS I guess didn't come, so they drove me to the hospital. Then realized EMS was on the way, drove me back to where I was held up, and then there I received medical. And they asked me if I was good, and I said, yeah, I guess. And then I began walking to Senior Buns, which is where they caught me again.
Yeah.
So,
well,
I don't know. I don't know how it was communicated.
Opal,
like,
read
I
Alan
wanted to go
Key's
back there.
statement now it's complete, and you'll be even more pissed. Here. So, after losing Fischl, Key and his fellow officers were informed Opal had been let go and they were to leave the situation as is. Shortly after, Officer Key saw the same orange Mitsubishi at Senior
Okay,
Buns.
so someone did hear me say, I'm definitely not getting held up. So someone...
And briefly heard Opal's voice alongside it. Officer Key called in on radio and asked what he should do. He had no official contact on Opal, and his fellow officers were in a traffic stop elsewhere. After being given the all clear to leave the orange Mitsubishi, Officer Key left the scene. He was told to leave the scene after stating he had heard Opal's voice in the car. The same car
Does it say
they
who
knew
told
had
him to
her
leave?
No. So
no, it's
this
funny because the guy that was driving the car, Marty, he texted me saying Shift 2 got me shot. And reading that statement, he's not fucking wrong. They let me get shot.
Ugh. Don't make a senior report. Oh wait, Aphrodite is a senior?
Yeah.
Senior Officer Theos? Oh yeah, don't make a senior report then. Let me make a command report, hang on. Oh. All right, so I'm going to start up a command report and I'm going to go through it that way. I think because she's a senior, I will run this one. I will request hopefully I'll see normally I see a Shift 2 senior at the meeting. I'll speak with them and I'll get one of them to get her official statement as to why nothing has been done about anything. So Doc, you put in the rest of Opal's statement, right?
Yep. I should actually specify that. Second statement.
I mean, I was discharged from ICU on Tuesday, and I had to go chase up getting my statement in that report. If I wasn't a cop, I wouldn't have been afforded that luxury of being
Opal,
able to get my
can you
statement
put
in
your
there.
statement about the situation and how it's been like the timeline and everything? Can you put that in my command report?
Yeah, I'll put that in there.
Okay.
Jesus, all it's been today is security truck, security truck, security truck.
That's like every day.
True, but this is even worse. I think this is the third one in the past, what, 2 hours?
Oh my god.
All right. I've put a gap for you to put your statement in. I've written at the top that no one's to comment on it, basically.
Yeah.
And then I'll finish off what I need to do with it, and I'll be the one that's looking into investigating it. All right.
Okay, thank you. I was looking at it and I was going, okay, I need to do something internal as well as the external stuff because it's not even like it's just a small thing. And the more you read into the statements, the bigger the issue actually is.
Hey, Doc, can you write a statement regarding how you came about this and how you've had to handle it since? Because
Yeah,
you are
no
technically the
problem.
person bringing this to me. I know, Opal, you're obviously bringing it to me as well, but you're the victim in this too. So I want to make it known that it's not just a case of, oh, the victim is upset because no one's done anything about it. It's a wider issue that a senior officer is also handling it. You know?
Yeah,
I don't want
it's
anyone
actually...
to claim any sort of bias. I'm trying to cover all bases, you know?
Yeah, so I'll give you the brief, but I'm going to get right down. So basically, Opal told me about the fact that, well, actually, I saw her with a bald head and asked her what was going on. And so that's when I got the rundown what was happening. So I looked into
So that's why
what was
your
going
hair's
on with
different.
it.
I didn't even think to ask. I'm so sorry, Opal.
Yeah, no, I had brain surgery and this guy cut off my entire beautiful head of hair. Thank God I took a hair
Your
growth,
entire head?
so
Oh
my
my
hair's been
god.
so... Yeah, my entire head.
Normally they
It's,
just
like,
shave
so
a bit, right?
unnecessary. Yeah, no, he shaved my entire thing. So
Crazy.
I'll you know, Maxwell started calling me G.I. Jane at my disciplinary panel. It's pretty fucked up. It's pretty fucked up. I got told I look like a lollipop that's been sucked and then tossed on the ground.
Oh my god.
So rude. So rude.
It's
You've been called a
luckily that's
lot of
gone back.
things.
I know. It's affected my mental. But yeah, I can't dye my hair right now because like the dye and the bleach is too aggressive for the wound that I still have.
Okay. All right, sorry, Dog. You can continue now. Sorry, I just put the connection.
So,
Yeah.
yeah. So yeah, I basically asked Opal what happened. She told me about like what happened that day. So I looked at the report and it wasn't even complete. I chased up Ventura to figure out what had happened and if anyone was working on it. Because at
drop, by the
first
way.
it was more like a people are fucked up. Why did they leave the scene in the first place, leaving Opal there? This
I
was
mean, to be
before.
fair, I could have asked for a ride. I just didn't. I was
I know, but
like, I don't know. I had a long day. I was really upset. I just wanted to
it was
walk,
a shit day.
but that was not a good choice because clearly they found me again.
And basically I started looking at that point of view, but then I realized a couple of days later no one was picking up the case, so that's why I took it over. And now I'm just like, this is a big issue internally. Now Alan's statement was put in, it just brings it to light that something seriously went wrong here when they're just letting an officer be in this position.
I mean, I got kidnapped in front of an officer at gunpoint in the orange red bastard that was already being chased. They went from where they kidnapped me straight to Senior Buns, which means I know that the car was never called out, and the fact that it had me at gunpoint inside because 2 CVPIs drove by and I called out saying, "I'm so glad I'm not at gunpoint right now," like very obviously being sarcastic. And the fact that I was hurt and was told to break off, like, that's insane.
So they were briefly pursuing this orange car, right? Were you in it at that point?
No.
Okay.
They had secured me at that point. Yeah, no, they had secured me.
Okay.
But then we went back from medical to there, and
the fact that the same car was there.
Off of Magellan. Yeah. No, so there was a cop there that had to have seen it all, right? Because the car came flying down South Bay City. I saw the car. I jumped over the bridge to the grass part by the canals onto Vespucci, jumped off the Vespucci Bridge into the canals and doubled back, hoping it would confuse them. But then when I resurfaced, they were on the other side of the canal pointing an AK at me, so I just got out the water, put my hands up, and then a cop rolled up. They put their gun away, and they were talking to the cop, so I started walking away, like running away. And then the car rolls up to me. The cop is still behind us. They pull a gun and tell me to get in the car. Like, the fact that that wasn't... Like, I don't understand.
Communication in shift 2 is
in shambles.
I'm still not over the fact you guys had that command meeting for shift 2 where it literally just detailed what command need to do in shift 2, which is basically just a resume for a command member. Like, it's basic shit. I know that was wild, but okay. All right. Yeah.
I think it was last night or the night before. It gives me the impression of shift 2 not giving a shit, given that someone bravoed. I was in virtual reality. 5 minutes later, when I came out the VR system, they were still there having bravoed. Not a single person had gone to them.
Yeah, I was spent flight training with Maxwell. We went to go scoop him.
Okay. Are you likely to see Alan or no, Doc? Is that too late again? I don't know when he's around.
Alan seems like random. I've seen him in shift 1, so it is potential.
I'm gonna get a shift 2 senior to question. No, sorry, a shift. It's gonna have to be a fucking sergeant. But I honestly, who are the sergeants for shift 2 other than Wade Bradford?
Is there any?
Avery Stone.
Avery.
She's, out of town though.
And
Knight.
Okay.
Is Knight around a bit now again?
No. Brian Knight shows his face like once every 3 weeks, I swear. Okay. I'll get a senior to get Alan's statement. For Aphrodite's, I'm gonna have to fucking think on it. Might even have to get like I don't want a sergeant taking hold of it. I don't think. I might have to. Oh, I'll figure it out, don't worry. I got this.
I appreciate
Is there a part of shift 2 that is just completely unmanned, like in terms of management? Is the later part of shift 2 like 0 command?
I'll be honest, from what I've seen, the entire shift is like that, unless shift 1's in it.
Yeah.
Ruby's around like daily though, right?
Mm-hmm.
What does she do, or is she still preoccupied with cadets?
Oh, I think you're still with cadets like every other day.
This is why I kind of gave up PNT and FTO is because I don't think a lieutenant should be like even a sergeant struggles to do that plus everything else on top, right? I don't think a lieutenant when you're the only command member who's stably in that shift as often as she is.
Yeah, like shift 1's finally got it good with like you got Aaron and Ezra working together, so you've got the command member
our
in
commands,
it,
our
and then
commands
you've got
still
the
do it, right?
support role doing it as well. So
yeah, like
it doesn't take too much time.
Right, we've got it spread out, but like my concern is there's no sergeants that are available as regular enough in shift 2. That leaves it to Ruby, but then is Ruby too busy with PNT stuff? Because I don't want to ask her, hey, can you get a statement from this person about this incident if she's got to also do everything else? It's weird for me to ask a lieutenant to get a statement from a fucking senior.
Yeah.
But
there's no
sergeants. It'll be
sergeants.
biased anyways.
I know.
Because Ruby and I
know.
don't have a good rapport right now.
Yeah. I'll get it handled, don't worry. I'll figure a way around it. Even if it is
Thank you.
Getting a statement from Ruby from Aphrodite, but Alan's is gonna be from somebody separate, so. Okay, alright. Alright. Appreciate you guys for letting me know.
Yeah, sorry I had to dump this on your shoulders.
No, you're fine. It's fine with me. That's fucking wild, because now I'm thinking, if they can do that to one of our own, how many people are just kidnapped on a daily basis that they just don't give a shit about and don't do the paperwork for? How many people are kidnapped
After
and,
that
like,
happened, I understand
executed?
why people are frustrated with us. I
Well,
understand the
yeah.
frustration some people have, 100%.
Yep. Okay. All right. Oh, I'm sorry, Opal. We'll try and get to the bottom of it. All right.
You know, well, I mean, we've identified the main perpetrators, right?
Right.
You know,
Right.
human trafficking. That's a big charge.
Wait, who are the main perpetrators? Who was it?
Alma, Marty Wolf, and Ivy Grayson. They're the main three I'm looking at right now.
See, why the fuck are you investigating? It's all because they're not doing it, right?
Yeah, exactly. I'm not letting this happen to one of our own.
No, I got it.
so-
I get it. Well, I appreciate you, Doc. Thank you for taking that
This is
on.
the
but
same though
fucking hell.
when Pierce was murdered. I came into shift 3 because they hadn't started anything, and I was like, right, Sky, what do you need? Do you want me to subpoena these
Shift 1 has its
people's
problems, guys,
phone
right?
records?
Shift
because
1 can be
no one had
fucking
even
terrible.
thought about doing that to actually build up a
But
bit
in
of
terms of
picture.
actually doing the work and holding each other accountable, I think they're probably
It's just
better
frustrating.
than Shift 2.
Shift 1 might genuinely be the most solid shift that we have. Like, from pursuit to investigative to everything.
Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. Shit. Okay. I'll get it sorted, don't worry. I'll also get everything else that's happening fucking sorted. Oh my god. There's so much shit. But you're okay to close what we talked about with the traffic stop, right? We closing that?
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
close that. I'll toss all the statements in there, and then I mean, Ventura said whatever I deem necessary, I can do. I just don't think like I genuinely believe him when he says that he had no idea that you could get infected from just talking to the guy. So I don't think a punishment is like at all.
I get that too. I don't think Bean's
appropriate.
gonna be like. I know the guy is involved in that shit. I didn't know you could just get it from talking to. I didn't know that. Right?
Yeah,
I didn't know that
apparently
you
if
had
you're
to.
respectful with him, you'll be alright. But if you like offend him, or something, you're gonna start coughing.
Because I'm pretty sure I have briefly spoken to him as like he drove past us, someone crashed into him, and he was not happy about it. He came back and like complained about it. And was it Ventura?
Yeah, it was Ventura. We responded to a bank truck at Humane Labs.
That was the one! Oh my god, yeah, he came back and I remember apologizing or saying something. Did Ventura get infected then? Or did he not stop to talk to
he
him?
dodged a bullet. No, he came back and he was very apologetic.
Oh, okay.
So I guess, like, apparently if you're good with him, he'll be good to you, but I mean, it doesn't sound like Tim did anything to offend them because he literally pulled him over, walked up to him, guy said, "Your time has come," and Tim started coughing. Like,
maybe the guy's just got so unstable now that just infecting everybody who talks to him.
maybe.
Shit.
Maybe.
Who's just having an off day. You get the virus and you get the virus.
He doesn't want to be in this world anymore. So yeah, he's not in a good mood.
All right. Okay. All right. Thank you for letting me know, guys. I'll keep you guys up to date with what's going on with it, but I'll get those statements in and then I'll probably speak with High Command and Ruby as well.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Thank you.
I'll message you my statement shortly.
Yes, please. Yes, please. Thank you. Okay. That I need to add to my to-do list, man. All right. Hang on. Guys, I fucking love pear drops. Captain Treg meeting time. Well, I think if it ends up being me having to meet with Ruby, I might have to ask High Command to be there because I think we're gonna be playing it because Viv's gonna be pissed still from the whole Opal thing. But we're gonna be demanding answers on why there's nobody supervising and why people are being told to break off from a known danger. Like, and hearing Opal's voice as well in the area. Wild.
Southbound Mount Vinewood
Actually,
Drive.
no. It's not that one. It's this one.
Zancudo Bronco.
Okay. Where's my to-do list?
It's continuing eastbound Galileo Road. Nearest cutoff is Baytree Canyon.
Job role.
Continuing eastbound Baytree Canyon. Nearest cutoff is Sonora Road. It's by the red light track.
Sure, that was something else. Oh.
Southbound South Mountain Drive.
All right, let me see if I can get hold of Martha. No, I think she went to sleep.
Miller, can you go northbound Mount Vinewood? You should be able to see it soon.
Miller, darling.
Hey, fam.
Are you chasing the Sultan?
Trying to catch up to it to gauge it.
Okay, we don't have enough units on the Neon. Can you attach to the Neon until we can get units to attach, please?
Of course.
Thank you, darling.
I'm sending you nephew down there to help you.
Thank you.
2576.
Do you still want me to attach, or?
Yeah, because we're trying to catch up to the core.
Simple.
We started playing Val again?
The tracker last updated
All right,
on Marlow
so
and
I just need
Milton,
to meet
so
with
forget having you
Martha.
go eastbound
I
on
have to,
Marlow,
guys.
westbound on Marlow, and southbound on Milton.
I do this because my memory is fucking bad.
Is it a
And
black
it's
Sultan?
the way that my brain just goes
No, we're
completely
looking for a
scattered
Neon.
now
It
is
last
like fuck.
updated
So
on
I try and do it so that you guys
Milton.
can see there's some sort of logic
it's
behind what
out.
Viv's doing. And also, I actually remind myself of
Also
shit that I
East
need to
Kimble Hill
do.
Drive.
I need to contact Murray Falconer. Is he around?
650 is sitting at the
Oh.
southbound.
Is Hammerstein around? Let me see.
Units on the 99 Alpha.
Fuck's sake. Okay. Primary officer.
From dispatch, be advised, latest 99 Alpha is a silver and black and colored tailgater last seen Mad Wayne Thunder Drive.
It's a 9 dispatch.
His name? Alan
Latest
Key.
99 Alpha is a black and colored tailgater last seen Mad Wayne Thunder Drive.
Copy. Are there any other channels that need 77s for the moment?
Channel 2, don't think so. Channel 3's searching for 99 Alpha, so I think negative.
Copy. I'm going to try to find the 99 Alpha. Could you give me periodic updates to where it is?
Yes, I can. Currently on the move, Hangman and North Sheldon.
Have you caught them all yet?
Eastbound North Sheldon.
Wait, whoa. Hey, hi. Hi. Hello.
Hi, paperwork.
Hang on 1 second.
Oh, she's busy. Yeah, she's busy.
No, I'm not busy. I'm getting my intake duty stuff together, okay? No,
See,
I'm
she
not.
just starts saying random words to make herself sound busy, you know?
Alright, do you know
I
what?
actually
Go.
can't think of
Just
a
leave.
job I would hate to do more.
What do you mean leave? I
Oh, go and
go
get on with your job.
You leave.
I was gonna go through my intake duty, but apparently I'm a joke.
You
So.
see, me and the lieutenant are having a spat lately, and we're trying to repair it.
No, we're not having a spat. He is insubordinate. He is a PPO. He's not even a full officer, man.
Viv, please, let's not have this fight in front of my 95. Thank you. Let's keep things professional. Miss, if you'd like to come this way.
Oh, he is getting dapped.
North Mount Vinewood Drive, approaching
He's getting fucking dapped.
No, we secretly love each other.
What do you think
We're like
cutoff is going to
homies,
be
the
this
best of friends.
Probably Route 68.
Yellow.
Hello. I need you to do me a favor, please. Actually,
Yes,
no. Is Doc
ma'am?
with you? This is a
Yes,
senior.
ma'am.
A senior can handle this, or an FTO even. Let me see if there's any FTOs.
I'm an FDO.
Yeah, I just didn't want to pile it on you because, you know, I'm skipping chain of command regarding him, but it's Kingsley's being a little fucking shit. I'm trying to do intake duty and I was going to get up my paperwork for it and he was like, oh, she's just trying to make herself look busy. He's being really fucking insubordinate in front of a 95 in the cells. He then called me like fucking unprofessional for basically saying, no, I'm not being lazy. I have a subordinate being insubordinate right now. And yeah, he's at that point where he doesn't realize or understand not when to not fuck around, you know. So, but I can delegate this to somebody else. It's fine.
Okay. Well, if you don't find anyone, just let me know. I'll deal with him.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Sounds good.
Right,
Bye-bye.
Fuck. Actually, Miller. We're gonna get Miller on it.
Continued east, Route 68, approaching clothing store.
420 14 2522 2522.
Continuing east, Route 68.
Hello.
Hi, DuPont. It's Viv.
Can you do something for me?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Okay. I have a tailgater parked in the lower Mission Road PD.
Mm-hmm.
And I VAF'd it, but I just forgot to get it impounded by PD tow.
Okay.
Would you do that for me?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
It's going
The
up for a
report
violent
number.
felony, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was for a maze bank with hostage.
Okay, is it the grey one with like the red and black
Yes.
stripe? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's all documented. You don't have to do anything other than request it.
Okay.
And take a photo for the request, I guess. But the report number is 23547. One of the latest report from Raya.
23547.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't open the report right now, but that's absolutely fine. I'll get it requested and get PD tow on it. I'll escort it as well.
Thank you. Thank
All
you.
right.
I'm sorry, but thank
No,
you
you're
very much.
fine. You're fine.
Okay,
All right,
bye.
Thank you. Goodbye. Look at PD tow. Magnus.
Freeway.
Radio check.
10-2.
Are you guys on a job at the moment?
A firm.
Okay, 10-4. When you get back to MRPD, I'll speak to you about another impound.
10-4.
All right, thank you. Goodbye, Sprouty. He's infuriated. Like he's actually infuriating at times because like I'm trying to do an RP bit and he just shut it down.
But we're leaving
Hold on.
again.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
How's your morning, Viv? You having a good morning?
I wish it could be better.
Don't we all? Hang on a sec.
Are you struggling? You want me to take something out?
I just couldn't see the garage. It's a Taurus in my name. It's just much easier for me to do it.
Okay. Oh god.
No room for yawning, DuPont.
Bro,
All right, we've got that open. Let me get my intake duty shit actually. Okay. Dude, where's it gone? I'll get him to come up with something. I'm trying to get somebody else to handle it because I don't want it to like. I wanted him to realize that it's not just a me thing because I think he thinks it's just Viv. I think he thinks, oh, it's just fit. We're just going through. We're just having a spat. Like, no. You've just come in front of a 95 and completely disrespected your lieutenant. This is getting handled properly. All right, there's my. I'm gonna add that into my fucking pinned clipboard. Then. One in a sec. Just trying to fucking roleplay, man, and that guy just like completely put me off of whatever the fuck. Like, dude, just let me fucking do it. They back yet? Oh. I'm gonna stay on your radio station. Are you guys still on here?
A firm.
All right, just let me know when you guys are back at MLPD, okay? And I'll come out to you.
Copy.
Yeah, that was rude. It's just Kingsley being Kingsley, but it's kind of like, hey, I'm trying to do a job. Let me fucking do it, man.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Thanks. Thanks, David.
Trying to look busy, bro.
Right, yeah, so you're looking at one times robbery of a low security institution.
I'm just trying not to go out there and get fucking shot for the millionth time, you know?
How much? 7 what?
Well,
$7,500 fine.
I shall put into... Actually, I'm going to put it onto my... All gone again. No, it hasn't. Okay, I'm going to put it here. I'm going to put it at the bottom.
Also, can you tell me what other charges I have, like, on my profile?
Oh,
Save that,
sorry,
and then I'm going to
sorry.
copy the entire fucking thing.
I actually have no idea.
The entire fucking thing. Actually, no. I'm going to change the colorings of some of these. So,
Right, so you have third degree speeding.
we're going to go... We're going to...
robbery of a low institution,
Oh,
felony
no. I
possession,
can't. Actually...
possession of
do
stolen goods,
this.
trespassing,
Put
robbery of
this
a
at the
high
top.
security institution, possession of a pharmaceutical drug, gang-related shooting, robbery of a security firm, reckless
Oh.
evading, resisting arrest, criminal possession of a makeshift
All right,
firearm.
so I'm going to put this. We're going to go rainbow, okay?
Take it some of those are violent.
Gang-related.
How do
shooting,
people
yes.
do like the... How does Jenna and stuff do like, you know, what they do? Does that make sense?
That looks like
How do
the
they do what
only
they do?
violent one. I mean, I guess you had a hostage, so that is technically violent.
How do they do that?
So.
Wait, so I was
Like the
violent?
rainbow shit. Like, I'll show you. I think even Nakota's got it. Let me see.
Wait, so what I got charged with today is violent?
We had a hostage.
I
you know?
can't even fucking open up anything right now. Why is the MDT being so shit?
Yeah, so.
Okay.
Classed as violent.
That's cool. I'm guilty anyway.
I can't fucking
Okay,
open anything.
so I'm gonna give you
bro.
So it was
Bro,
60
I want to
months,
make it
so
look a
should we
little bit
say
fancy.
40?
No?
Alright.
That's enough for sec.
Alright, so let me give you your fine.
Oh. Oh, the search is not working.
Okay.
Yup.
Am I trying to do too much? Is this like... Is this the
I
MDT?
think some of them got away, but I
Trying
think,
to claim
MDT were caught.
that I'm doing too much?
Yeah.
Like
That's fine, you
this!
don't change radio when
I want it to look so pretty. How does this happen?
I'm always the one that tells them to change radio.
Like this!
Someone on the channel said change radio, and no one did.
You gotta wait a little longer to load. Yeah, so I'm waiting a little longer for it to load. I'm just like concerned that things are getting deleted along the way, you know?
Sometimes, so it's best to change. But you know, that's
Does anyone know how we do this?
You know, common sense. Anyway, I'll give you 38 months.
Thanks.
Anything else you want to say?
Some resources online.
Don't get bossed around by the person over there anymore. Goodbye.
Bye.
Brilliant. Does it somewhere else and copies it? I thought so. I thought so, Bria. Hi, by the way.
DOC from PD? You got a one Carly Barley being sent up for 38 months for robbery of a low institution. Carly Barley. Thank you. All right, Viv, what's up? I haven't seen you on duty today much.
And I've been here the entire time. I've just got a ton of things that I need to do. And also, I was trying to do intake duty, but you kind of put me off even want to fucking do it. Gotta be honest. I understand you don't know what it is, but like you can't come in and say, oh, she's busy trying to make herself look busy. I am actually incredibly busy. But I'm also trying to do intake duty, which requires me to talk to the suspect that you're bringing in and figure out the details, you know? Which is why I'm sat at the desk.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, it's a thing that I used to do. I haven't done it for a long time, and I spoke with the chief about it the other day. He's like, he seems to like the idea. I'm hoping to get more people to start doing it.
So, you're just, what, making sure that people are processing properly?
Well, no. I'm not really here to keep an eye on people processing because I don't know what you're doing, right? I'm more here so for the suspects, right? While you guys are figuring out your charges and stuff like that, like quite often they're just stood in the cells by themselves and, you know, I'm here to chat to them for a bit, but then also to make sure things run smoothly and manage the area. You know, like, I can't even, I can't
You're a
remember the name of
Tesco
it.
store manager.
No, there's a term for it. The UK have them in the police. You know that, right? When someone gets arrested and they get taken into a police station, there's someone at a desk who books them in.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's what this is.
Oh, dear. If you want to, yeah.
No, not a
Don't know
desk
how
clerk.
long I
Morgana
could
told
sit
me
at
the
a
name
desk
of it.
for.
Yeah, well, it's a good job you don't have to, right? Like, I don't know how many more bank trucks I can be asked to respond to.
Oh, yeah. To be
You know
fair,
what I
that's...
mean?
I know what you mean.
That's Sergeant.
It's
That was
just,
the one.
they're so... The problem is they happen like one after the other. You think, you know, there'd be like a grace period. Not a grace period, a fucking... You know what I mean.
I think people think that I'm also just here to be an asshole to people, but I'm not. I do stuff to, you know, help the department run, which is why I'm sat here doing paperwork.
Who said you're being an asshole?
No, I think people think that people at like command, high command, they're just there to make your lives difficult and like get on your back about everything. But then sometimes, you know, there's actual stuff that needs doing. I'm working on a couple things. But I don't know why I have to like explain myself to you. I guess like when you make comments like that in front of a suspect, you know, and then when I try and defend myself, you decide to call me unprofessional in front of said suspect. It's kind of fucked, I'm going to be honest.
You're right, it is. I'm sorry. I shouldn't make such jokes in front of suspects.
No, like, what jokes is one thing, but you can't come in here and be disrespectful to a lieutenant, right? And then when the lieutenant actually tries to be like, well, hang on a second, you're just being insubordinate, then turn around and be even more disrespectful by saying that they're unprofessional.
425 Tail 1's approaching MRPD.
Because then I hear the comment that she made on her way out. Like, that fucking sucks. And I had every right to say something. Do you understand?
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Right.
I don't think she meant it.
Right.
You're right. I'll be more professional.
I don't think he gets it. I don't think he gets it. All right. I want to make.
All right, if you need anything, let me
this-
know.
Yeah, you too. I want to make this look like this. No, he doesn't. Like, he thinks it's a personal spat between the two, but it's like, okay, so Viv can be close to people, but there's also an element where the people that are close to Viv also respect the fact that she is, I don't know, their superior. Just the same as Viv can fuck around with Treg or with Maxwell or whatever, but then Viv also recognizes and respects the fact that, you know, what they say kind of goes. The same with Peters, right? Peters is basically pushing away from suspending Sawyer. Viv can't argue with that. So the way that Viv's going to handle it is she's going to be like, what do you want me to do in the future? Because clearly how I'm handling it isn't right.
432 back at MRPD.
10-4, I'm on my way to you now. Yeah, I'm on the way. Like, because ultimately, because Peters, you know, is her superior, she's not going to disregard that and just suspend him anyway. Right?
That's what I'm talking about.
Like, I'm wondering, like, I don't know, I guess. Which is why I keep telling him to be like, don't call yourself the protege, because it's like, you're giving Viv a bad name. Hello? Oh, hey, you're there. Hi. I've got a card.
Sorry for confusing you for Carter.
Did you?
Yeah, when we first got back, I called out for 2-5 because for some reason I thought you were Sergeant
Oh,
Carter.
I don't think I heard that. You're good. You're good. Okay. There is a car down here that needs impounding. Do you think you could? Do you need me to bring it out so you can hook it up?
Oh, we can bring it out if you don't have keys.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I have keys. So.
Magnus, let me Slim Jim it for more practice.
All right,
Yeah,
go
if you
for
want to
it,
do
go.
that. Oh, sorry, my bad. I forgot you guys have keys. You go.
No, you're good,
Oh,
LT.
holy moly, what is happening?
I'm not
I did
doing
do
anything.
that
I'm not
one.
doing anything.
I'm not doing anything either.
I'm not doing anything. Oh, he's inside.
Oh,
Okay,
well,
that's
I guess. Oh well.
Jesus.
That's oh well.
Oh, wait,
This is
wait! This is not an entrance. This is an exit.
It's okay.
Disgraceful. Not you, Victor.
Is it the obey?
Not you. Okay.
Magnus.
Huh? It's this one, yeah. It's all been documented and stuff. I just need to mark it up, obviously. Would you prefer me to mark it up right now? Or when it gets outside? Probably now, right? Probably now. Let me mark it up. Who am I sending it to? Which one of yous?
You can just send it to me. That's fine.
Okay, let me just
or
get
Magnus,
a quick picture.
You can have it. Doesn't matter.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Just tell me which one.
Send it to Lorcaine.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Send it to who? You?
Wes Lorcaine. That would
Okay.
be me, Lieutenant.
All right. You're not in here. I can't.
Okay, send it to Magnus.
Do you need
Do you not ready it up?
I'm marking it up now, but like he's not in there. I can't
Weird.
send it to him.
I just toggled unready and ready, so.
Let me try again. Hang on. Oh yeah, you go there. You go there. All right. I'm putting it through now. Okay, it should have gone through.
All right. Waiting
Hello.
here.
Hi LT, how you doing?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
I'm good, I'm good. You busy? You have a second?
I've got to make sure that this gets impounded. I'm going to escort it so they don't get fucked over. But I can be after.
Okay, okay. Well, it's nothing big. I just had
Oh,
a
okay.
question. So you know how it's you know really hard to chase vehicles because every car is so fast and they just like have a higher top speed.
Yeah.
And a poor little PPO, he can't really chase it in a CVPI on a stock, right? He needs to have like
Right.
a 8-speed or something. So I was
Right.
wondering if the department had any was gonna
Parts?
assist in their regard. Yeah, if it had 8-speed or something, could hook me up.
I know we have parts for CVP. Well, we have parts in general, but that I don't really control that. That's more of a Peter's question.
Peters.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, but wouldn't that be like
know.
hopping over the
Yeah,
chain of command because he's like S chief?
Let me see if Maxwell knows where they are, and then I can let you know. Hang on. I can get some
Yeah.
out for you, or I'll get Maxwell to get them out.
Appreciate it. I pretty much have everything. I just need an 8-speed so I can go like 180 instead of being stuck on 150.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Hello?
Hello, it's Viv.
Hey, what's up, Viv?
Hey. Have we got, so when you say 8-speed, do you mean like an engine? Sorry, Maxwell. Like an actual like
no, I
engine
mean
parts or
the
like
transmission.
transmission? So what would that be? Like what
It's called
stage?
8-speed sequential. I think
What?
you can buy it from Mosley's for like 180K.
180K for a transmission?
Yes. Well, it's an 8-speed,
Oh,
you know.
yeah,
it's
the
like,
sequential thing.
I didn't know that
got
was a
8 gears
thing.
and
When
stuff.
did this happen?
Yeah,
Well,
it's a thing.
Well,
But
this is what makes the
I
cars
just press
go
the button on my dashboard every time I
190.
get in my car, so I don't gotta pay for that.
187.
Oh, I've got a I've got a sequential, but that's what the Premiers come with that, right, Maxwell?
I believe so,
maybe,
yeah.
Maybe they do. But
Yeah.
Taurus needs it. Taurus needs it.
I don't think it makes a
Taurus needs
difference
it,
to put that in.
Okay, what's our stance, Maxwell, on so I've got sorry, I can't remember your
Cole
name.
Slaughter.
Cole, yeah. I've got Cole here in front of me, right? Talking about the 8-speed transmission. for a car. Hey, wait. Before you take it outside, just give me 1 second, guys. For what is it you're driving a CVPI because you're probationary, right?
Yeah, probation.
Yeah.
CVPI.
Do we cover
But
that
it's
with
gonna.
budget,
Sorry.
Maxwell? Do we cover that? Because
I
it's
would
about
say
180k.
no, I don't think so.
No.
I'll ask the chief. We have parts. He buys
know we
parts,
have
and we do have
parts,
parts,
yeah.
but we don't buy $180,000
No, I didn't think
sequentials
so.
for PPOs.
Okay.
Even full. I mean,
It's not really a full officer thing either,
no.
is it? Yeah.
Well, it's not. That's a lot of money,
Yeah,
right?
it is a lot, yeah. Okay.
No, I mean we would help with other parts though, for sure. If he wants other parts.
Okay. Do you need any other parts, Cole, or is it just that you were looking into? Have you got everything else?
It's basically that's the biggest thing because every car just pulls off high speed.
Yeah.
And I can't pursue them.
Okay.
And then they're gone, so I can't really do my job.
I mean, there are low speed pursuits that you can be a part of. There are lower end boosts and stuff like that.
Yeah, and oh my god, I hate when people focus on fast pursuits.
Yeah, of course I do go to them.
Cole,
but
leave it with me. I'll speak with High Command and see what's going on. Okay.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Sounds good.
Oh my god, I'm having headaches.
You
All
okay,
right.
Jeb?
All right. Thanks, Cole.
Yeah, thank you, LT.
Maxwell.
You're a good brother.
Yes.
I agree. You guys can take this outside. I'll come with you.
Ready.
So, yeah, no, I completely agree with you. I don't know why I keep hearing I can't do my job because my car's not fast enough. There are plenty of things
From
that
him or everybody?
That's what he's just saying to me.
I think we need to have a meeting about this, and then maybe at our meeting,
So you just
explain
Yeah.
where this isn't what it's about. Like if you're just here to drive fast, go fucking apply for Formula
Go and
1.
respond to a 911. Go and respond to a
Right.
911. Like,
Yep. No,
go and
I
actually
agree.
do other things other than pursuing. Then, like, there's low end boosts,
you
but
know
the
what's
reason
funny
why
is
they
he
don't
should
do
be
it is because it's
trying to
not
get full
as-
officer.
Yeah.
He should be focusing on full officer. He was gone for months, got let go, came back, and now all he wants is parts for his car as a
I didn't
PPO.
know. I thought he was on about a fucking engine. I didn't realize he was fucking
one thing that I won't even pay for
a
because it's
CVPI.
ridiculous. Yeah.
I didn't realize
Yeah,
they
yeah.
did sequentials that cost 180k.
Yeah.
What?
Yep.
I thought he was on about parts, which is why I was calling you because I was like, oh, I'll get the
No,
parts, but no,
we can't. No. Nobody's gonna pay for that. Not even nobody's. We can't. The chief would not approve that. We can do parts.
No, I agree.
And
I
it's
didn't realize
supposed
that's
to be
what he
for
was
full.
getting
And
at.
so the parts are supposed to be for full officer, and that's what I told him. If these guys don't want to focus on getting full officer, then they don't need to get parts. You
Yeah,
know
do
what
you
I
know
mean?
what? Go and respond to some 911s. Go to the lower end boost. Which do we know which impound lot we're going to?
Camel toe on innocent.
All right, cool. I'll follow you guys. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't. What? I
No,
don't
he's
know.
not, he's not.
I will speak to you then. We'll have a meeting.
Okay.
Okay. All right. See
Bye.
you later.
Thanks. Bye.
When do people take? Okay, I think sometimes people are just like, hey, it's a new person. Maybe they don't know what I'm on about. And I didn't. This is why I called Maxwell. Good fucking job I did. Jesus Christ. I didn't. 180k for a gearbox? I don't think I've ever paid that much for a gearbox. Yeah. Yeah, they should be, but I think everybody wants to be in fast pursuits, right? We just need to know that they can do the bare minimum. Once they're a full fucking officer, go and get in all the chases that you want. But like as a PPO, we need to know that you can do the bare minimum. So just focus on the bare minimum, like the lower end stuff, you know? Ooh, fuck. Or just paralleling? Yeah. I thought he was going to ask permission to drive a fucking Taurus. Same. I didn't realize he wanted to like max out his CVPI, which.
All right.
All right,
Thanks, LT.
perfect. No worries. Thank you, guys.
Thank you very much.
No worries. It's my new #1 Swedish best friend over there.
Oh my god, Viv, big fan.
Oh my
Pardon?
god, I'm a big fan too. Even though I don't
How
know
you
who
doing,
the
man?
hell you
Oh,
are.
hi. I'm okay.
How's it
I'm
going?
okay.
What's
How
my
about
ride
you?
along with?
When you know, when you don't have a record, do you still have a record?
I just have misdemeanors.
You just have misdemeanors.
Exactly.
Right.
Can I become a cop?
Can you become a cop? You'd have to. I don't know. You'd have to. If you got record. Have you got a record?
My record's clean.
It's clean. Okay. Well, you could always go and
Yeah.
apply.
Can someone give me $400 cash?
Yeah.
Get in my pockets. So.
All right.
Oh,
Ah, the ATM's broke.
but I have no felonies, Viv.
Oh, I know, but like, you know, the fact that I believe that I was pursuing you at one point.
What?
No.
Right there.
But you weren't really for sure that you were pursuing me, you know?
I was
Whoa,
pretty
you're
damn
committing
sure
crimes?
that I didn't
What?
have enough
What
to
do you-
stick it to you legally, but the fact that I have that in my head, JJ, it's not a good
I
look.
wouldn't do anything. I would just chill, you know? Like, just, you know, that's it. I don't have anything. I'm not violent. Like, I got nothing.
I don't even know if I'm going to be friggin' patrolling that much at the moment. Got so much fucking paperwork and
What
shit
happened?
to do. Just a lot of shit to sort out.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I might be signing myself up for intake desk duty. And just sit there and book people in and out of the cells, you know?
Okay. Well, I'll bring you food after the storm.
Ooh, thank you. Appreciate it.
No worries.
You guys have a
Take
good
care,
day,
Viv.
okay?
Yeah.
See you
Hey,
later.
do you have money? Can you
Do I
donate
have
to me?
money? No, I don't. I'm sorry.
What?
I don't carry cash on me.
Oh.
And the guy just said the ATM's broke. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm sure JJ could give you a job, though. He owns a food stall.
He owns it.
Yeah, yeah.
What a legal guy.
Yeah, what a legal guy. All right. I'm getting motion sickness from fucking from driving in a video game, man. This isn't good. Speculating about her neighbors. I thought he meant one in parts. I was like, hang on a second, what? When he said 8-speed, I was like, what, you want a new engine? It turns out it's a transmission. I'm like, oh shit. I don't think that's happening. What? Okay. Shazad, we've talked, like, why? Just why?
Hey, Viv.
It's, what the oh, hey!
Hey, howdy.
I didn't see you. I was looking the other way. How's your day
No
going?
problem. Pretty good. Smooth.
Yeah. Smooth? Hell yeah. Okay, that's what I like to hear. It
Moving
sounded
people to different channels. Yeah.
good shit. It sounded hectic earlier, but that was before you got on duty. Like we've had a lot of bank trucks pop off today.
Yeah. Early when I was listening in, it was kind of chaotic, but everybody seemed excited when I got on duty. You know, that's what I do.
Oh hell yeah. Oh, I'm happy.
Yeah,
I'm happy to see you.
We got two dispatchers being onboarded tonight. One for shift 1, one for shift 2, and then we got a couple interviews in the next couple weeks, and then I'm gonna be advertising as well in shift 1. So we doing our thing,
Advertising
you
for
know,
shift
something
1.
slight.
Okay. I'm excited. I am excited. Things
Hell
are
yeah.
rolling. Things are moving, man. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah. Thank you, Dylan.
No
Appreciate you.
problem.
If
And
you need it. What?
I put in my my PD app yesterday. You know. Yeah, it's about
Exciting.
time.
All
Just wanted to
right.
let you know. Yeah. I'm gonna still be helping with dispatch though. You know, no matter what,
Yeah.
I'm gonna still be around.
Okay. What shift have you gone for?
That's shift 1.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, hopefully we'll see you in there soon then, huh?
Hopefully, you know, just let you know. Just let you
Yeah.
know. Wink, wink, wink. You know.
Okay. Okay.
Or,
Wink,
or
wink. I get
double
you.
blink.
I get you. I get you, Dylan. All right. See you out there. I don't know why I did today, but I must have pissed some people off, huh? That's not the door. See, intake duty desk only fucking works if people actually bring in arrests, so people better start fucking arresting people and bringing them in. Like, what is going on? I can't see the door. Why? It's fucking... Wait, I want to use it. I want to use it. This is where Miller passed out. You guys are all witnessed. This is where Miller passed out. It's not actually evidence for anything. Oh, it's gone. Thank God. It's fucking storm time anyway. No one's gonna be bringing in arrests. God damn it. All right. I want this. I want this. Like this. For now, we'll just do whatever for now, and then I can always change it, right? Where do we get to? Oh, that's supposed to be blue. Hmm. Oh. And then this is like a... Bruh. I don't even fucking know, man. If you do that, you can't read it. Well, you kind of can.
Dispatch 395. Are you available for a pickup? I
just
had
gonna
a
go back up
headache
again.
and I woke up and my car's gone.
Ooh. Yeah, Reaper, where do you need picking up from?
I'm gonna be, you know, the Maze Bank area. I'm like the northern end on Red Desert.
And for was it a personal vehicle?
Yeah, it was Ventura's Taurus. Always losing it.
Is he not on duty still?
He is, but I think he's in an 80, or he was when I had a headache.
Why can't I see the door now? 10-4. Alright, I'm gonna come and get you. I'm just leaving MLPD now.
Thanks.
Frank, is there an afterthought one?
Negative.
Can we get 77's channel 2? We've got an interference vehicle, a black and color Astron that's interfering ramming officers. Just come to channel 2. It's following the pursuit.
No one answered Reaper to go and pick him up. We did. Oh, that feels bad, man. Feels fucking bad. Got a stranded officer I need to go and pick up. Emergency! Ah!
I made pretty good time,
Hello?
really. Thank you.
Good. MLPD?
Please, thank you.
Okie doke. Did you head pop at the maze bank?
No,
Like the
no, I
robbery?
was I was collecting evidence from a boost call. I'm in the anti-boosting club, and
Okay.
I was I try to do some documentation every now and then.
Yeah.
Just try and make a hot gun, So
Oh my
I was
god.
doing that, and then I looked in my pockets, and everything seemed to look like a cardboard box for some reason.
Oh no, I had exactly the same earlier.
So I popped my
had
head,
to-
I came back, and the car was
Yep,
gone. So.
I had to do the same thing. All right.
Thank you so much.
There you go. No worries. Just got storm warnings for... Really? Oh, I guess it's like super hot, so if we're gonna get bad weather, it's gonna be pretty bad, right? Miller talk about little insubordinate PPR Kingsley. He apologized. I ended up speaking with him. He fucking apologized, right? But like, I feel like the fact is because he's apologized to me. If I get Miller to deal with it now, it's I should carry it through. I should carry it through, but I can't fucking see this store now. What the fuck is going on? Have you guys been dealing with power outages? No? It's like the situation's kind of over now that, you know. Because the apology and everything, it just... Like, I should have dealt with it. I should have given him the dap or whatever the fuck. I want to see how Miller, like, handles shit like that, though, you know? Alright, so this, I want like this. Why is that longer than that? Oh god, hang on.
692, show me
Wait,
1038
why is that?
northbound South Rockford Drive with a grey color two-door car occupied one time.
Oh, it's because it's like heading? Yeah. Alright, that I'm gonna take that. Gonna go down here. Get rid of that. Okay. Okay, and I'm going to unpin. Wait. Unpin that one. Okay. Sorted. Actually, no, I'm not. Now I need to copy all of this. Pin it. All right.
Introduce yourself to him first and then tell him what he did.
Okay. I'll make it private first, and then I'll promote it to a public one. Intake, desk, duty. One. Shift one. We'll have to find some fucking emojis. What emojis could I use, Brett?
You're gonna be in an active 80 with that silver in color vehicle. We're westbound Vespucci Boulevard in the canals. VCV. We lost him. Last seen westbound in the Vespucci canals.
Clipboards? What? Why are there so many clock emojis? What is this shit? There's like a clock for like, oh my god, like everything. Like every time, there's a clock for every fucking time, like 8 o'clock.
Latest 38 is going to be, sorry, 80 is UTL. Sorry, Cass Sterling. Sorry, thank you.
Jail? Ooh, jail? Prison? Robber? There isn't a jail emoji. What the fuck? Wait. No. Page? There isn't one. What the fuck? Huh? Is there a prisoner one? No. Jail? Chains?
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
We're gonna be in a 38 with that same vehicle. We're southbound South Rockford Drive. We're
Isn't that
taking
like
off the
a bad
southbound
guy?
South
Like a
Rockford, right
burglar?
westbound Tackle Street.
Burglar? No.
Take a 7702. It's a stolen
Huh?
vehicle. Westbound Tackle Street. It's been pitted.
Cuffs? We've only got broken chains.
We're gonna be traveling
Oh,
across
fuck.
the sidewalk here
Didn't
by
mean
the
to do that.
docks.
This one, I think we'll do. Okay.
Going up the ladder, foot pursuit. We are at... Inspector, where are we?
We're just off of Palomino Ave. Haley is
He's
spelled
at the
out.
top. He's waiting. He's waiting at the top.
Arjun, go! Arjun, go! Arjun, go!
Push, all push together. He's still running.
Alright. Don't actually need that there.
Go back down the ladder.
He's going down.
Right. I'm ready. I think I'm ready. We'll do that when we get back. I don't need to nap. I've already napped. A million fucking times. Oh, it's not. Alright, we gotta try and have that meeting with Martha. Get hold of Paul Hammerstein. Oh. Popping off, huh? Pretty cool. All right. Guys. I'll be back in a bit, okay? I'm gonna go get a drink and stretch my legs. I'll be back. Hold tight.